Hello, hello, hello. Right, something may I. Come on. Right, where are we going? We'll have a go at the North Life. 13 minutes, the other one starts. 3 minutes to that one starts. We'll go on this one then. This could be a bit of a shocking day for us in terms of the penalty system. We thought it was fixed. We still haven't had any problems, but I've been watching a couple of your streams and what have you, and I've seen a lot of penalties handed out. Almost looks like whenever they had it, where the penalties were always handed out to the guys on the outside. Although we quite enjoyed that, because it makes the racing like real racing. If you've got the inside, you have control, and the guy on the outside isn't sweeping in and bumping into you and stuff. He's giving you a lot of space, so it just, I enjoyed it whenever it was handing the penalties out to the guy on the outside. It did make it impossible really to pass someone around the outside, because they just are able to deliberately come out and have a wee nudge on you. But again, that's if you bump into people who are dirty and don't want to race clean. We'll find out a bit more today. 30 seconds and then we can sign in. I might even try the audio in this. Looks like the RCZ is clearly the car to be in. Dominating the top times. No, I'll stick with the RCZ. Just haven't put enough time in on it, but it looks like that the RCZ is definitely what I should have done my qualifying lap in. What is 55.6 to 55.8? Although it was easier for me, to be honest. I did spend 10 or 15 minutes in the RCZ, and I was getting down to 201s, or sorry, 56 ones and 56 twos, a lot of the time 56 twos, whereas in a TT I was almost consistently doing, I must have done a good 8 or 9 laps in a TT in a row, like when I was going for my fast lap, and I was always in the 56 ones. So we'll have to give it a wee try at some point. And there we are, we're allowed to sign in. Well, we'll stick in this one, but at the moment. Oh. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. I don't think this time will be starting as anywhere good either, like, if there's any reasonable competition on at all. Right, let's see if we can get the float. 56.07. Bit of volume in the air. Should have been on the par way earlier there. Hit the line right, but don't go on the par. Definitely feel like it was easier for me to get into those 201s, or 201s, why am I saying 201? The 56 01s in the TT. Felt like I was always threatening for me to get right down there. Whereas with this, you see there's the odd 201, there's more 202s, or 5602s and 3s. I also seen some guy there changing up to 6th in it, as if it was faster for him changing up, but we've never topped out yet in 5th. Mr. Fox, hello Mr. Fox. How's you, sir? All good, hopefully. Seven minutes. Right, come on. Hit the first corner, at least. Give yourself a chance. Come on, come on, come on. change to 6 this time and see what the difference is with the ghost. We'll change right on the apex. No difference. Better just leaving it in 5th. Slightly better grip in the front end in 6th, but don't usually have any problems going out into that wall. I wonder if those boys are doing anything special with their brake balance. Let's try it. 2 to the rear. You talking to me? What? Why would he saying? A new wire's just going to go the same. We'll have a couple of spare wires there, but we need to get it run down in a different way, or else it'll just happen again. Right, no tire wear. Let's try 2 to the front, see if it helps with the brakes. 2 to the front, and that was a shit entry. Or exit out of the corner. Too deep. Lost a lap at it. Come sprinkle that magic right when it matters. What? Well done. Definitely need into those 55s. You can see a lot of people probably feeling the same way. What's the first one of the day holding store? Oh, what's he doing? Can we avoid the mayhem? Or are we heading for a DR reset today? Are we going to learn that the penalty system is not fixed? We thought it was. But like we say, we've watched a few other streams where silly penalties still being handed out. Hello Benson, how's you mate? All good here. Looking for a wee bit of fun on Gran Turismo today. We'll see what this one's like. This could well be carnage starting from 9th. We don't want to be on the outside of people really. From what I've seen, penalties are being handed out to people on the outside, but it does mean we do want to go for a wee move up the inside if we can, because people on the outside should not be sweeping back in really aggressively trying to block, and if they do, it's their own fault. They'll get the penalty. Surely there's not a lunge coming on that very first corner. We're at least going to go slightly defensive just for ourselves. Oh, need a slight lift there. I don't want to be here now. Hard enough to get a move done. One chance really. Oh, come on, you should be standing in the slipstream. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He's mistimed him there. Why am I in fourth? Why are you in fourth? Good God, man. That way Arrow. Dave bumming in. Oh dear, that's not going to work out for two. Two does not go there. We've got a nose there, sir. We've a nose there. There's a big sexy green car on the inside. Come on. Give me on slipstream. We're going to trust this guy and hope, because he's quick as well, I think. Mr. Dip. Yep. Go ahead, you. Swerve about there. One spot really. And this incidents go down up front. Top 7. Looks like it's about all's on offer in this one. Oh, 4 wide, and it was still clean. Was there? Ah, apologies to him. There was not much to be done there. That was all clean. That was a poor penalty from the game handed out there for sure. And no slip now. And to nail this one. And he's a wiggler. I fucking hate wigglers. Don't want to touch you, sir. Don't want to touch you. If you don't mind. Although we wouldn't I like that back. Thank you, thank you. He's lifted off. That was bad for him. They're side to side now. It's not going to work out. One of you is backing out of that. Come on. Right, they're out of the slip. Hopefully they're mistiming their brakes if we spot an arrow coming from there. As flasher lights is Mr. I like the wiggle, one of those guys who also drives straight into a barrier with just a simple flash of the headlights. What do I think, sir? Another couple of flashes for him. Avoided the penalties anyway. Top 7. No number on the car, so don't know what Gran Turismo wanted from us in this one. As someone gives the fans a handbrake turn at the finish line. We are getting internet on Saturday, man. And your office is finished now, so going to get back on GT. We should do some lobbies, yes, for sure, mate, for sure. We'll hopefully get some good fun lobbies going at some point. 5 clean races in a row. Any arguments in the chat after that race? No. What was the penalties like? Only Mr. Dip, who was very, very unlucky there, considering on the exit of the first corner there was 4 wide with virtually no contact at all. He was very unlucky to get, and it was a big steep 4-second one he got as well. 3 people. Yes, Mr. Dip, this race, no comment. Right, there's 7 minutes to go in that one and 12 minutes to go in that. I do want to have a go in that at some point. Right, let's try the Audi. Let's go back out. We've got 5 or 6 minutes here. As I say, was getting consistently into 56 ones in the Audi, although it did. That's the car that I spent about a good half hour in, and then I jumped into the Scirocco for 10-15 minutes, and then jumped into the RCZ for 10-15 minutes. Never improved, although felt like the RCZ definitely had the I thought in my head after 10 minutes in the RCZ, by the end of the week it's going to be dominating the top 10. It didn't take to the end of the week, it took to the end of the day, and that was made clear. There's definitely more potential in the RCZ, but the Audi really good on the brakes, so might be better trying to make passes. Right, what way have I been driving it? I've been driving it in the middle. Yeah, way better on the brakes. It's my usual braking array there. Six minutes, we'll have the gears and all sorted out by the time it starts. Shifted right on the limiter. No revving it out. Kind of the same in that corner. A girl like you comes once in a while. Definitely easier for me to get into the 56 ones anyway. No, we need a later apex in that there. That's the main corner on the track. That'll be an odd 0.1 something. And we're definitely more consistent than it anyway. Oh, look, we're cool. Number 2 of the day. 8th. Still no luck with it?
No, I can't get on to it.
Have you tried unplugging your landline and plugging it back in? On your PlayStation? Yeah. Have you tried a different game? Is it telling you that you're online at all?
No.
So you can't see any friends lists or nothing? Well then, does that not mean... Are you signed in? If you're signed in, then you do have an internet connection. It's just a game. What?
It's telling me the landmark isn't connected.
No numbers for some reason. Or none that I can see. Couple on the side. Nice to have a number, but kinda nice to know what the game would expect from me. I'm cold. TT. 3 of us turned up in the TT. We'll find out if this is the car to avoid or not, if they start getting runs on us. Where's better on acceleration than him anyway? Not really looking for a pass, just more trying to defend from the lunge. On the way into that first one. Well, hopefully we'll be looking for a pass at some point. We're better down there, down the hill. This was the wiggler, wasn't it? Go on, wiggle now. Go on, wiggle out of the way. Leave me in that or slipstream. Yep, that'll do ye. Oh, too deep ourselves. Surely we'll get a bit of drive on you now, sir. Car to the inside. What the fuck is he thinking? He's definitely enjoys the fight like fuck for that inside line. It was him in the last race as well that immediately lost the pack in front with his wiggling. He must be happy with just stay where you are. No need to move forward in the race. Just hold everybody behind. Right, come on, bring that slipstream back my way, please. Thank you. And still no silly penalties handed out. See, and then he gets the rest of us in a wee tussle, and then exactly the same as the last time he got that wee gap as well. Need to get an aggressive move done on him early in the race. Still just out of the slip. He's number 3 in the room too. 2 to go. A wild lunge from those two further up there might give us a chance. Come on, come on. We're just a bit greedy. We had to risk it, but had to risk it. We were almost in the slipstream there. Those two are still about to have a pass. Not going fifth. How much does he want fourth? And the battle at the front looks like it's raging on there as well. 3 of them. Telling you, if he didn't slow the pace down by weaving at the start, he loses that slipstream straight away. That was all of us. We're in the battle for the win there. That could have been a lot of guys in the battle for the win. We need to try and get past him early doors and let him hold other people up. I'd quite like to be starting ahead of him. If you start out ahead of him, straight away he's interested in the guys behind. You get yourself a wee bit of a gap. Number 7 on the door. Where did we come? Oh my god, number 7. Just what Gran Turismo ordered. Mr. Devo. Hello, Mr. Devo. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. How's you? All good, hopefully. It's a Vetalo. Look at that, that was close. Top 3, 2 tenths apart. Right, we'll do another one of these and then we'll go and try the Nordschleife. Kill ourselves there. No heat in here for me just yet. Is it saying 8 minutes? I'm gonna go and see if I can find anything out. Okay, what's going on up here? Believe it or not, I've been doing a bit of talking there the whole time. My bloody mic has been off. Would you believe that? Yeah, I dinged. My wee bell on my bar, as well as rang a big last orders bell. And the mic wasn't even on. Right, last go at this one. We've survived 2 with no penalties. Another one, and then we'll go and try and survive in Archlife for a couple of laps. If we could sneak in the M55s, would definitely help in terms of where we're starting. And he's not here. He's not here. So hopefully this wee bunch will maybe stay in the battle. Any kind of 55 at all, and we have half a tenth quicker would definitely make a bit of a difference. Don't be an asshole, driver, says Mr. Bro. And with that entry message, Mr. Bro becomes the bookies' hot favourite to cause the incident in the first corner. They're no longer taking bets on that stuff. Another one. Already blurry vision with a leader flashing his lights. Right, change gear straight away in a second. Neo Ghost in front of us. I have a feeling is Neo Ghost gonna haul ass and take us with him maybe. Again, just not looking for the move, just looking more at the radar in case there's any lunges. And again, we hit the normal braking area, which is way too early. Did you forget what your apexes look like? Come on, are we on it? Are we on it? Not really. We're out of it now again. Oh no, we've got someone coming. We'll just hit our own line. I don't want him going defensive. We're going to let him know just by giving him a wee kiss on the bumper. All fair play. And again, we'll back off. Hopefully, he hits his own lines as he's almost in that slip. Surely he's in that slip, and we've a bit of breathing space behind us. Let's go, Mr. PM, GM. Take us places. Again, I don't want him to worry about a lunge. We're gonna keep that arrow on the outside of his radar. There's a top 5 right in front of us. I think perhaps now instead of a nudge, we will take that. Can we stay in the slip as well now? Damn it. We're not, so he's going to have us again. Oh, motocross style. Wonder if that happened to him on his screen. Come on, son. 3 laps to go. Get us back into that slipstream. There we go. We are in the party for the top 5. What deserved that? Like, there was nowhere for us to go. We were looking to bail out around the outside of him, but he was right out there. What have we got? 1.9, 2 to go. We're going to be in the slipstream with us for sure. Go away, gentlemen. You don't want it. We'll leave a shitload of space on the inside there. They're having fun with each other. Let's be fair and try to share the slipstream. Keep these guys side by side. Come on, you get up alongside him. No, they're not sharing it anymore. Is that a penalty handed out maybe for him? No. These 3 are about to get into it as well. Come on, boys. Get yourselves into it. Nah, no, the incident's happened. Seventh, but there's 1 more position available for us. Right, he stayed wide the last time. Right, okay. Fair enough. We're running outside. We'll have a run on us here now. We'll have to go defensive for just the last lap, and wild crazy lunges are thrown on last laps. Brake late. And hopefully he doesn't have the drive to it, runs to the line. Hello Rain. I see you're up in 6th place, sir, with your qualifying time. Did he have the run? No, he didn't. How's you anyway, Rain? All good, hopefully? You're at the top of my friends list. The fastest guy on the list. Ugh. At one wee silly mistake, we were right there in the battle for the top 5. We were hoping he was going to brake late the same as us and try and get a late apex out of that corner, because those other two were kind of on the inside battling, but he didn't. He braked nice and early. He had a bit of a lift and then a brake. So it was a deserved 1 second penalty. Again, haven't experienced the crap side of this penalty system just yet myself, but it is there definitely, because we've watched other people streaming, and the guys on the outside seem to be picking up the penalty. You've been getting into them top 10 sometimes lately. I'm into them on a Monday morning usually. Just if I get on a Monday morning before anybody wakes up, I think I got myself in 2nd or 3rd one morning. Mr. Tess, there's a guy called Mr. Tess, seems to be on. I've got up I think 2 or 3 times and put the game on at maybe 11 o'clock, and Mr. Tess or Test is always right up at the top. He's an early riser. What do we think? We'll dip our toes in. Yes, only a minute to go. How was there only a minute to go on that as well? And everybody's in the Toyota. Here, I'm not getting into the Toyota. I'm just bouncing into my Beetle. I like driving around this track on the Beetle. You never heard of Mr. Test? It's Test something and then something else after it. But he's pretty quick. Like the mornings where I have got up and he's been at number 1 on the list. Sometimes he's still been at number 1 on the list on Wednesday, and by the end of the week he's still floating around the top 10. But yeah, like we were still our time on the tracks that we know. There's been a couple of times where I've enjoyed the qualifying just because I was so close to getting into the top 10. So I've, instead of doing a stream or something, anytime I fancied a we go, I bounced in for half an hour and tried to get into the top 10. But it's a different kind of enjoyment. It can be frustrating at times. It's definitely not something I could do for any more than half an hour at a time usually, and then you're better, I think, going away and coming back to it later, rather than just getting slightly more frustrated each time. Right, the Beetle. Is this where all the penalties come for us? I'd like to improve in my time here as well, but I don't think I will. I don't know if it was on different tires. The last time this track came up, the best that I'd done, although that was one of those times where I was that close I mean, to getting into the top 10, where I put a bit more time in it. But I think the best we've ever done is an 809 on this. Not sure what tyres it was on, if it was on medium tyres or if it was on the hard tyres, the same as this one. But I done a lap. I done 2 laps in the Beetle on Monday, and then yesterday I bounced in and thought to myself, right, it did only take me 3 laps to beat my time. I mean, so it did, but I didn't beat it by much. I felt like I'd done a good lap, whereas I only beat it by just over a second. And when I got to the end and I seen the time, I was disappointed. I kind of felt like, oh, this is going to be close to an 8:10. Isn't it TC test? Oh, no, it's not TC test. It might not even be Tess. Tassie? Is it Tassie? Mr. Tassie or something? I know TC test. I've had a few races with him. Let's check the board and see if he's even on the board, because I do see him regularly. No sign of him. Fires up there in the Beetle. 225 in the Beetle. Right, so Tassie is a team. I'll tell you now exactly who it is, because they'll be on my friends list, because he's always on the friends list as well. All friends. This is going to be in alphabetical order for me, I wonder. No, Gran Turismo doesn't do shit like that. Alphabetical order. Ha! I'm on my second account. So he's not on this. Right, let's try and get a bit of a feel to this. It must be the same guy, but because I definitely don't have a lot of those Tassie guys on the friends list. But yeah, the couple of Mondays where I have got up early to try and get into the top 10, I hang about in the top 10. The best I've done is hang about in the top 10 till 8:30 that evening or something, and then other guys are getting on. I thought I could get a wee lap in. I should start again, but if I'm looking at to try and be a good one. That's a half decent lap there, but the 212. The 212 didn't feel too bad for me, as I say. I thought to myself, it felt like a pretty nail lap. Although we did have a look at Fire's lap, and we noticed a couple of things that he was doing. Certainly on the one, on the hill where you do a wheelie and you have to lift off, he takes a different line. He puts half of his car on the grass, before the hill, and he's able to take that corner flat out. Again, a terrible first one, but we're going. I just want to get the feel of it. I'll try and hit the line that he hit this lap. It looked dodgy, but like whenever he done it. Although that was the only dodgy bit about his lap, the rest of it, the guy's smooth. The guy doesn't even look. You could watch my lap and think to yourself, I was hauling ass because I ain't taking chances. He was just smooth. Here as well, he nailed the bollocks out of these couple of chunks here. He took a big chunk of that one and a big chunk of that one. Let's see, does that hand a penalty or is that totally legal? Gran Turismo. It is, that's totally legal. That's a good second. Half a second can be made up there just by nailing the life out of that. And changing down gears much later than myself as well. I tend to try to use the gears sometimes to help me slow. He wasn't doing anything like that. Right, so here's what he was doing. This is his line on the way up over this hill, and he's able to get it flat out. So on the way up here, he just comes away out there. I mean, so he does even further out there, I mean, than what I went. I didn't even judge that good. He keeps 3/4 of the car right out on the grass, and then there's like a wee cut of concrete after the brow. He just nailed that and turned in. Yeah, like the way I'm going there, as soon as I hit the brakes, I'm like bang 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 and come down like to maybe fourth. Whereas he's not. He changes down one gear and then he stays in the high gear. I mean, rather than coming down, he only comes down into the gear that he wants, actually right when he's going to want it. Mr. Devo's back. Oh, Colin McRae. Get ready all the bad stuff now. I've done a wee lap on the Aston as well, just to convince my brain that it wasn't ridiculously faster than the Beetle, and I felt like I'd done a half decent lap, nothing spectacular about it, but it was steady, and it was like 3 seconds slower than what I had done on the Beetle. So the Beetle's a half decent car if you can hang on to that slipstream. The last time this was up, that's what killed me every time. We kept on losing the slipstream around the GP section. And then we're just having to try and make it all back up, whilst guys is all over our ass. 5 minutes. Yeah, in a straight. Hopefully we'll either be in the slipstream of somebody else, or we'll not have anybody in our slipstream by the time it gets round to the straight. It's always the GP section, but when this combination comes up, we need to have more speed on the GP section. We're kind of usually driving around the GP section, just trying to not be passed and not lose a whole lot of spots, thinking to yourselves, come on, get me onto the main track, get me onto the main track. Yeah, feels nice in the corners and all, and it's usually half decent on the tire wear and stuff. I've seen, even when it does start getting a bit of tire wear on you, it doesn't change the handling as much as all the other cars. It still has a reasonable amount of grip, even if it tells you that your tires are off. Mr. Scott, having a wee smoke before it's only a fag, mate. So it is. But yes, we're not long after doing a bit of yoga. You'll be training a little later for the coming M3 race in the evening. Are you boys in like your own wee series championships or what? You haven't driven it with your wheel. I like it. I drove it when I first got the game. I played the game for probably a month or two before we even tried an online race. Just through the career, trying to get everything done, because I'm kind of like that in my head. I'm kind of like, right, let's clock this first and then we'll move on. So I played for a couple of months first, and then when I went online, that's when my first car I used in an online race was the Beetle, and I had that much fun. I went for maybe another 2 or 3 months, scared to pick any different car in case I didn't have that much fun in that race. I was enjoying the online lobby races that much, and then after that we decided, when my son was here, we had clicked on the sports mode a couple of times, and then it wanted my details and stuff, and I was a bit unsure of giving them my email and everything. But then one day my son was here and he done it all for me, and then we were in online the sports mode, and my goodness, I wasted 5 or 6 months, a lot of fun missed out, because the sports mode was, I loved it straight away, so it did. And then that's when I first started doing the sports mode. That's when I first used different cars. Group 4 Lamborghini. The daily race that week was the Seaside, and it seemed to be the OP car. It was dominating all the top times. And we grinded the bollocks out of that race, and quite easily, I think, got up to A in the first week. It doesn't really take that long on the account. If you're half decent, like if you spend a good 4 or 5 hours, you're not long until you're up in into the B's and into the A's. Right, it's kind of, you're doing your own, it's your own wee lobby. If I'm on sharing about, and you've a half decent room going, sir, if you don't mind, I'll maybe jump in. As long as you don't mind me streaming. If you do, let me know, because I can, if I'm bored and wanting something to do, I can stop streaming and still hop in. The Dortic engineer is behind us in a beetle. It's another beetle behind us. That's good. As long as we can keep him behind us. AMG, Vantage, Supra. There's a bit of a mix in it. A few Lexuses, Corvette, Porsche. Ugh. A couple of TX3 guys, right? Yeah, spot on, right? Sounds like a plan, sir. Sounds like a plan. Let's try to survive this one. A top 5, we would definitely like that pit party for the top 5. Considering that's where we're starting. But survival is the important thing. Why have I not got an arrow? There it is, there it is. Out on the warm-up, was there a number on the card today? At top 7, Gran Turismo thinks I should be in the top 7. Not a problem. Right, there's tire wear and stuff on this now. Right, it's already 2 to the rear, and the fuel should be alright. Cold hard tires on the way into the first corner. Need to remember that shit too. Like a granny around this here. We've lost it there a few times on cold tires. On the exit of that wee chicane at the start. Mm. 206 for the pole. Didn't even notice. Second there. Let's hope there were a lot off that 206. There they are, there, 207. We're not getting near the M2. That 210, we'll have to hope he spent a long time in there. But the guy right in front of us has done around about what we've done. I should be burning as well, no doubt. Right, apologies if I miss all of the chat. This is not a track. We'll glance at the track and we'll get the epic straight. This is definitely not a track for smokers or drinkers or chatters. Look at them, they're warming them up. I'm always just go for the granny braking rather than the... He's there, but we'll hold it there as we're still inside, Mr. Engineer. And again, we're terrified on the exit. We don't want to drop back, but Mr. Engineer. Oh, go on. We're gonna have to hang it there, sir. We're gonna have to hang it. And again, our same usual problem every time this comedy comes up. No slipstream now. Although someone goes out. Oh. Tire's still feeling a wee bit cold. Right, come on, son. There's a bottle of bubbly. That's all the motivation we need. Right. and just get me off this section. And a penalty behind us as well. Big penalty too. Not sure where that came from. Should we try and go out wide? I'm taking a wee lift. I need to try that more in practice. A wee lift, get the nose back down. Oh my goodness! The heart was in the mouth. Time lost. Come on, the penalty in front of you as well, and that's a good penalty zone in this. It's on the big straight. Very punishing. Hello, sir. I believe that's a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly you have for third position. I would absolutely love that. Right, at least we've got a bit of slipstream. Would he play nice if I get a run on him? I wonder. What way right, you're defending it there. I'm gonna go here, well, because that's a wrong spot for you to be. You're gonna have to back out now, mate. It doesn't work out there for you. It really doesn't work out there for you. You have to hand that shit over to me. Oh. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Stop it, son. Oh, my goodness, we're slow there as well. Hopefully he's going to keep his patience. Scaring me there, scaring me there. Firing a nose to the inside. Keep your patience, son. Keep your patience behind me, please. Oh, easy, easy. On out. There we go. It's our own fault now if we throw away this bottle of bubbly. Although the guy who made a mistake, not sure where he dropped down to, who made that mistake in the first lap. Serve that penalty, you naughty boy, you naughty boy. Take that, says Gran Turismo. Get away, my slipstream. Ah, he is. He's still in it. God damn it. I thought that penalty would have affected him a lot more. We do have a fight on our hands for the bubbly after all. And if that other guy who qualified with an 8-10, surely you don't want it here. You don't want it here. You really don't. Right, we're going to give it to him if he wants it. If he gets the run, we'll let him have it. And hopefully hang with him. Till we get round to that big 20-minute straight again. It's this section here. We're going to need to be careful that we don't lose it. Come on. Ah, Stephen. Come on. Stop that shit. Right. All about keeping that gap now to the guy behind. At half second, didn't punish him much in the last one. Loved it. Oh, he's dropped the wheel, he's dropped the wheel. Oh. And a penalty as well, for good measure. The battle of bubbly, all of a sudden, is now possible yet again. Oh, he's on the edge, he's on the edge. We don't even want a piece of you, sir. We lift off out of that. Come on, get your head down. He looks dodgy, doesn't he? He looks like he's on the edge. Hey, need a good exit. Make sure we're trying to stay in the slip. Are we in it? Ah, we're not. We're not. Right. Come on, come on. That 1.5 second penalty's definitely going to kill him, but that wee half second that he had in the last lap, hopefully we don't pick up any more and it'll not hurt us that much at all. If we can stay close to him. Can't believe I've lost that slip. Come on, get your nose in. He's getting away, he's getting away. Let's flash our lights at him. Hello, sir. It's me, Scottie Senior. Don't mind me from away back here flashing my lights. We're just saying a big hello and adding that extra bit of pressure to the ass area. Because pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Can we have an underpant department incident from you? This might be very close, you know, after he serves that penalty. He got that one poor as well. Come on, Gran Turismo. Punish him big time. He was a very naughty boy. 1.5 seconds of penalties. You don't get penalties in Gran Turismo for no reason. Except for wee half-second ones. Come on. Right, we'll drop the 5th. Boom. Let me go, let me go. Come here. Oh, can I whisper some sweet nothings in your ear, sir? I'll keep an eye on him as he will be coming back out for our slipstream. Let's make it a wee bit hard for him at least. Change direction. Has he got the speed now to come back at us? Aha, go away, you surely don't want to back off us here at this point. Oh, how much did he want a bottle of bubbly as well? Was he an alcoholic himself? Like a granny, like a granny. Oh, No penalties for me, Gran Turismo. That was him. There we go. Gran Turismo works out a treat. My goodness. Is he regretting? I think he was an alcoholic. For sure. He wanted that bad. He has threw it all away. Where did he end up? No idea. Can't even remember the name. Who was racing? XP, was it? EXP. That was a fun one. The leader, a mile away. Right, sorry if I missed any chat, boys. Hello, Sam, mate. Nice to see you, Sam. Thank you, Grant. Sam's DR up to 73k at the moment. Go ahead, mate. Holy nice, Sam, holy nice. As usual, sir. Oh, let's save that one. And he's gone. He was disgusted with himself. There was no bubbly that day for him. Thank goodness that came back. I thought he was going to push us into the wall there. And then, God knows what happens there with penalties. He might have handed me a penalty for that. Thankfully he dropped the wheel and spun it. Right, how much of a wait, I wonder, is there now to go again in this one compared to the other one? There is 6 minutes for that one. Both the same, both the same. We'll go again in this. You're so hot, can't give it a shot. Any luck, love, with it? Ah, yeah, working. Murdering chickens. And you're not even taking them to eat them or nothing, just... Oh, you are? Need to improve in that first section. Keep saying that every time this combination comes up. We always have a load of pressure on our ass around that GP section. Ren's hast has been 62. I thought your hast would have been higher than that, Ren. So that you've certainly got the speed to get a lot higher than that. I got up to 61 or 62 with one good daily race week came out, and we grinded it. In fact, we got up to 64 we got up to, and we didn't even realise we grinded it more at the end of the week than at the start of the week. But if Sardinia A ever comes up again in race C, it was nice. It had like a rolling start, and also the first corner wasn't mayhem, and then we just kept on getting top fives. There was no sign of us stopping improving. So hopefully, if we can hang on to around about where we are now, we're at like 58, 59 now, I think. If we can hang on to those kind of ratings on our main account, hopefully at some point another good daily race will come up for us, and we'll be able to do a proper wee bit of grinding for a week, and hopefully try and get our ratings up towards the 70 mark. And then you can have a wee bit of breathing space in terms of, right, I can afford to have a poor result here and there. Right, Ren, you're on a controller as well. Although you were saying earlier that you have a wheel, so you'll be back on the wheel, no doubt. A lot more fun. I don't think I wouldn't play this game if I didn't have a wheel. My controller experience on games like this, road racing games, is I've no patience for it. I I don't like crashing into people and causing accidents. And even when you're driving in a straight line on a controller, if you just want to go a wee bit to the left or a wee bit to the right, sometimes those wee movements are creating incidents if anyone's beside you and stuff. I keep looking forward to the motocross game coming out. That'll hopefully give me a controller game that has a bit of a racing buzz to it. We'll definitely try and get into it, even if it's just the same game basically as what they've brought out for the last 4 or 5 years. Keep on a tiny wee difference here, a tiny wee difference there, but the main thing that we all want is in our physics. We all in the motocross community kind of want free physics, and I don't know what it is about making a game, and like if you make a game, and it surely can't be that hard to do. They've done it 10 bloody years ago on Reflex. The physics were beautiful on Reflex, and from Reflex went away every motocross game that has ever came out. The majority, 80-90% of the community, all have been asking just constantly for free physics. But here we are, still waiting. That'll hopefully come to us in a couple of weeks as well, and we'll have a shitload of stuff to do now on SnowRunner also, so we'll definitely be either getting more videos on the channel of jobs we're doing in SnowRunner, or else just a wee live stream now and again where I'm chilling out. I'm hoping to have a bit of a push in December on the channel. I have a load of replays all saved up now from dailies, and a few other ones on the main account saved as well, so haven't made any videos from any of them, but they're all there. So I would like to get stuck into that at some point if I get a day where instead of playing the game I'll spend 4 or 5 hours uploading videos. And in December I would like, hopefully I would like to have something on the channel every day for at least in December. A lot of months ago we were having something on the channel every day. Should it be a wee video of me talking shite, or me playing the arcade, an old arcade game, or something. But we've kind of not been keeping up at all with that. Hopefully we will. You've played a few MotoGP games. Yeah, the MotoGP games. The MotoGP games are hard as well. For sure, on the controller. A lot harder even than a car game on the controller. The way you have to turn in so early. It's yeah, very hard. I've played a few of them myself, but I've never had the patience to stick with them and get good. Definitely very hard. Starting in 7th in this one, 2 Porsches and an AMG behind us, a Beetle in front, the accident pleb, oh dear. What have we got? 206, 207, those 2 are gone. We're, or I keep saying 2, 8. 3rd and 4th, 8 10s, so hopefully they've spent hours and hours practicing to try and get that 8 10, and their consistency will not be there with a bit of fuel and tire wear on. And again, the 2 in front of us are definitely within touching distance. But 1st and 2nd will run away with this one by the looks of those times. Yeah, the individual front and rear brakes as well on it. Just very hard. Especially on the larger bikes. I had a wee bit of fun on their slower bikes, but when you get up into those powerful bikes as well, it's a very unforgiving game, and it's online. Has never really worked for me. Anytime I try it online as well, this for me is one of the only track racing games. It's different in motocross because you're able to be aggressive and it's kind of forgiving in the motocross games, but road racing games or any track racing games, for me this is the first one that has worked online. The rest of them over the years that I've had a wee go at and do online races, it doesn't work because they're random lobbies. You're not in lobbies with guys who's around about the same level as you. You could be in a lobby and then it's just a destruction derby. No, I mean, they could be 9-year-old kids, first time on the game, no idea of the track or anything. So for me, that's what impressed me most about this game. Whenever I first started playing this, as soon as I seen the penalty system and the ratings, I was like, oh, here, they've figured it out. They know how to do that shit. And then they started changing their penalty system. Right, come on, hit yourself a decent first sector, son, will you? Pull your finger out. Like a granny, like a granny. Oh, we're in 3rd. What are we doing in 3rd? What are we doing in 3rd? And number 8 on the door as well. Again, too much of that. Right. Get me off this section. See if we can start coming back at all. Oh, fuck. Right. There's a wee bunch of them there, all very close. Right. I think it's time. It's time to try Mr. Fire's line. Let's see if we can hit this flat out. Right. So, give me a whack of that grass. Oh, I'm too scared. We took a lift. Like, as well, we took a lift. He was still out wider than that. You're going to the outside if you really want it there. Oh, we're causing a traffic jam. My goodness. Pressure on the rear end. Let's hope we don't shit the pants and have an underpants department incident. Oh, my goodness, that's definitely a skid mark at least. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, again, all we're doing is creating a larger traffic jam behind us. Oh my goodness, I don't even want to look anymore. Yes, bring people in front of me to me. Give me something different to think about, please, Gran Turismo. Come on. Oh, an incident has happened, that's it. The ass area has been released of the pressure. Right. What are you doing? Stop it. My God. I'm fighting him back. Right. Settle down. Settle down. Nice and patient. He'll be back on our ass by the end of this straight. Or will he? Or will he? Oh, that's it. Go on, boys. Side by side action back there. That's not going to work for you, isn't this corner? You want these boys up here now to start getting into a wee chore before the straight. No flow at the moment for me in this one. penalty. That penalty maybe let us into somewhat of a slipstream. He's angry, all over the place, even about. Let's hope he's not going to have that attitude with ourselves. Right, and you're angry with him in front, so go on. Our very own secret weapon called Mr. Freak. Go on. Was he a weapon of mass destruction, I wonder? Again, change it down gears. I know what I'm doing wrong there, like the back end's coming out on me because we're coming down the gears. Right, let's get this corner right at least. Still not right, but better than previously. Come on, nose in. Give me the bar. Give me the bar. Right, again, we need to try this line again. I don't feel comfortable doing it. Need to try and do it before, but we see that it is the way to go. Still just didn't have the courage to hold it in. This guy's going to be coming for us again. Oh, come on, man, come on. Oh, my goodness. And a penalty for him anyway. Even though it didn't go off, he didn't really deserve a penalty there, like. Certainly not a 2-second penalty, a wee half-second penalty. Well done the job there. Come on, come on. Where's all the speed disappeared to that you had? You fucking caught me. Very fast, and now all of a sudden you will go and pull away. Man on the ass still. Is it only him on the ass? It is. It's only one. It's only one of them on the ass at the moment. Hopefully Adrian's no plans of trying anything silly. He shouldn't blame us for that 2-second penalty. And a bit of slipstream to protect us. And there's two on up the road as well. About to have some side-by-side action. Could there possibly be a pit party still in this? There's a top 5 just on up there. See if he doesn't defend the inside again, we're gonna... Yes, yeah, well done sir, we'll lift off. He defended it properly. Come on, you need to stay with him. Patience around this one. Oh, don't be greedy with it, don't be greedy. There's still only the one behind us. Yes, there's still only the one behind us. I think we're going to gain one and lose one here. Because we're not keeping him behind us. To maybe hope that we can come back. Yeah, no, he's getting us. No. Nah, we're not going to do that, low. We're trying to stay as close as we can and hope that it forces him to mess up the fine Sakian. Did it? No, he's handled it. 7th. Above the number. I don't know. Good race. Fun. Our first lap, that first sector is a nightmare for us. It just invites all that pressure onto the ass area. Mr. Kong, hello Mr. Kong, mate, nice to see you. Yeah, I had a few problems with the servers yesterday as well. Strange problems that I've never seen before, like new glitches, like at the end of a race here, throwing you offline. and then bringing you back online and still being in the lobby. That happened a couple of times. Or times just I watched a couple of replays yesterday, and at the end of the replay it froze and I wasn't online anymore. I feel like doing a bit of an open lobby after this race. If you want, Ren, I'll go and open the lobby and I'll see if we can get anybody in. But if we're driving about only 4 or half a dozen of us in the room, there's full rooms here of all guys around my level. No arguments in that one. Hopefully no fingers through it ourselves. Scottie Senior driving like a fucking roadblock. Do you think you're on a double-decker bus? No, everybody was happy. At least did we win the race to be the last person in the room who won that race. That's 5 races we've had then, and we haven't really had any problems with the penalties. There was in that race, he got that 2-second penalty and a wee half second, but it was still, in real life, it still might have been classed as no, you've hit the back of him, and he took the pass after nudging us out wide rather than lifting off and giving us the spot back. So a penalty maybe deserved there. If there was no penalty there and that was a big race, I might have been looking for a revenge lunge on him. I might have been thinking to myself, oh, give me that back, give me that back. Right, let's go. We'll see what time of day is it. It's nearly 4. Was there a 20 million car to be won? No. A group car, one of those two at the back that are heading round. No. It'll be the Tundra as well, the worst of the Jeeps probably. No, it's a Raptor. JJ's in the house. Hello JJ. What are you up to? What are you up to? So I gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. We don't really need a qualifier, do we? We'll take a qualifier out. And we'll do our usual. We'll try to tease them in with a bit of Group 4 at the seaside, because who could resist a bit of Group 4 at the seaside? They all seem to love a bit of the seaside. Just been playing Rocket League with Jeff, right? I've never really got that at all. My son used to love it as well. He used to play it all the time and had a couple of goals on it, but just never really got the enjoyment factor out of that game at all. Never understood why it was so popular. Let's try that Austin again. Since Austin has definitely got itself in our heads for the next manufacturers. Mr. Rain is getting on. Would there be any wins for anybody else today? or was Ren just going to show up and dominate proceedings? Up to me and you, JJ, at the moment. Let's keep an eye on that member list in case there's any superstars trying to sneak into the house. There's JJ, our very own superstar. Make friends with the young man now. Check him out on YouTube, because when he's rich and famous, he might not want to know us little people anymore. Who knows? Mr. I am a DC. To the office, please. Give us a nosy. At least it's not a new profile. That's good to see. Perhaps someone new we're meeting. 55 libraries, of which none of them are uploaded for us to have a nosy. Josh is back in the house. Hello, a quick nosy. Josh has nothing uploaded, if I can remember correctly. Let's tell them that we're alive. Thanks for joining. No, it's not thanks for the. It's a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race, and that lets them know that it's not a dead host. I used to hate that. I used to hate joining someone else's lobby, be sitting there with a full room half the time, and the host he's had a heart attack or something, or an underpants department incident, or he's left his PlayStation on overnight or something, but he's certainly not in charge of the room. I used to mess about and start writing stuff to the host, asking if he was okay. Do you need me to telephone the PlayStation, please? The host has had an incident. We'll need to start worrying about him. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom, mate. How's you? Are the servers working again? It's been working spot on for me at the moment. Yesterday now, there was a wee spell yesterday where I just didn't. I stopped trying to play the game because it kept on freezing on me, the way I was saying there, because I was planning on trying to make a couple of wee videos yesterday, but each time at the end of watching a replay, it just told me that I was offline. But no problems at the moment today. No problem, Ren. No rush, sir, no rush. I'll hang about for you. JJ, what's he like? Do you still hit me? We JJ just takes everything on the chin, doesn't he? I know I wouldn't take that. I that would have kind of lowered my mood a wee bit, I think, when I was 12, when people were telling me off and stuff. JJ just takes that stuff on the chin with a big smile on his face and laughs it all off. Love to see confidence like you have, JJ. Although you need to start streaming more. I've still only heard your wee voice in one. Why have you not continued to stream, or at least do a wee bit of commentating? I thoroughly enjoyed that wee stream that I hopped into, and I heard you talking. I was like, oh, go ahead. There's JJ's voice. Who was in the member list this time? Season D's. Ren, of course. Superstar status. Who do we not know? Mr. Stilay. Mr. Stilay. Give us a nosy. 64 libraries, of which just one special library for us to nosy at. It's a nice Coca-Cola one. Nothing wrong with that. It's a nice Coca-Cola one. Christian, to the office, please. 105 libraries, of which none of them. 105 times he's tried, and 105 times he's thought to himself, no, that's not good enough to share with the world. I try harder than you. To the office, please. He's an AS. From Holland, I think that's a Dutch flag, if I'm correct. The Dutch, the land where it's just, you just go to the bakery and buy yourself a smoke. Or don't fancy a smoke a day, get a wee packet of those special buns. I'll have them. 40 libraries, none to look at. And Mr. Porky Antonio to the office. 15 libraries, none to nosy at. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, this time with a make your way to track plays, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track plays. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Girl, you comes around once in a while. So hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. Fair play library. Nice. So hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. Two. Still waiting to get in. Let's hand out a last call. No, it's not a last race. Let's do all that again. Surely it'll offers a call. Last call. Not in. Can't win. Jamie is in the house as well. So Jamie's only joined. He has seen that message because he joined right before that message. That was a perfectly timed message to scare the life out of young Jamie, because he's sitting nice stuck on that engine screen with the pistons going up and down, thinking, God damn it, I've missed it. What car should I pick? Is JJ giving you stick? You must have been in the Audi. Is JJ giving you stick? Or you're running an FF car? I really don't think there's a ridiculous amount of difference in them. Like, not when there's a wee Tata Tower on. It kind of evens it up. Someone in the McGann Trophy. Jerry. Go ahead, Jerry. Brave man. I need money. Attention please, attention please. That's a Belgian flag, I believe. Could the Belgium, I need money. And Mr. Inako. Make a radar track please. No idea where Inako's from. Don't know what that flag is. The beard looking well. Thank you, Tom, thank you. But we're looking homeless there for a while, but we've trimmed down the side bits. So we did. Although I was going to trim the actual beard itself, and then I thought to myself, God damn it, that's getting pretty close to the longest it's ever been. Why not just leave it there. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. If it starts tickling areas that we don't want tickled, we'll definitely trim it. Rain's in. Mr. Money. We'll give Mr. Money another 10 seconds and we're good to go. There's a picture of 2 possible libraries on my timeline for Jack, and we'd value your opinion if you can be arsed. I love the Nutella ones. I'm not sure what the other one is. What is the other one called? A Patron one. I've always loved the Nutella ones. I've got a couple of Nutella ones myself. So I have. Nice colours. Right. This is definitely the last call. Last call, not in, can't win, and we'll make that serious by saying 20 seconds. Mr. Big Zully. I like that wee Papa John's livery as well. That's what Jessie calls her dad. They all call their dad Papa John. I nabbed that livery as well. Can't remember who I got that off a lot of weeks ago. But yeah, that was a lovely livery. They were all in. It was time to go. No qualifying, not yet, JJ. We'll see how it goes. I'll maybe throw qualifying in after this one, just after we realise in the first corner here, for fuck's sake, who is in the room this time. We do have a lot of C's and D's in the room as well, but we should know that then, just as long as there's no ridiculous deliberate stuff going on. We're always happy. And again, I need to change that shit too. Oh! Was that the first? There's a Gran Turismo glitch. So they've not fixed everything. And Mr. I try harder than you out front. I need to move my brake balance here as well, I think. I'll go 3 to the rear. Change my mind. Oh, come on, Steve. Why? Do something like that. Silly man, silly man. Oh, into the deaths again. How did that taste, sir? How did that taste? Go ahead, Ren. Go ahead, sir. Hit your own line. Take me places. Take me places. And that penalty will go away all on its own, Ren. Don't be slowing down to get rid of that. And a bit of side-by-side action. I'm about to get down. Hit your own line, Ren. Hit your own line. We flash to let them know. Hit your own line. We do not want that. track. Stay on the track, Ren. We nearly followed you off the track there. Oh, Mr. Wren is into the dead chicane as well. He's not taking his places anymore unless we follow him. The accident and emergency department. Ah, nice wee tap. This guy wants to play the game, I think. Rather than go for the pass, yep. Put the hazards on. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right, let's hand it over to this guy. Go on, go on. You've got more speed, sir. You've got more speed. I certainly can't get away from you anyway. We're hard on the brakes to avoid taking him out after trying to be nice. Right. Let me try the wee nudges now on you. You clearly seem to have a bit more speed than myself. Me, he hit that apex good there, didn't he? He screwed that wall. We're not making any inroads really into the guy out front. At some point we are going to have to perhaps want this second position back again. But not yet, not yet. There's still no sense battling now, because there's still a possibility of the win. The win is there. Oh, he went for that apex again. Oh dear. Nowhere for us to go. That's a bit of time lost. And the brain starts to think about second place. Here's the battle that we're in. Yep, it is okay. When I want it, we want to move. Let's give him a wee flash of the lights, you never know. He might be one of those guys. Surprise you how many guys there is in the world that you flash your lights at them and they just have an underground department incident almost immediately. Let's test this now. They're not last lap flashes, which are the most powerful headlight flashes of all, but sometimes these flashes can work. Let's see if he makes a mistake in the very next corner he comes to. .3. Need to keep an eye on that. Sorry for missing anything in the chat, boys, as well. You know what we're like. At the moment, Jags have favourite from the next manufacturer. Definitely need to have it at least 3 to the rear, but we're still getting more front tire wear than rears. Ran back up onto the box. With the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly that you received for third position. And I can virtually guarantee that this guy here who's going to win the race is almost going to be blind after the ceremony, because me and Ren, I'll grab him by his ankles and make sure he's lying on his back, and then I'll hold his hands down while Ren squirts that most pressurized bottle of bubbly right in his eyes. And there's absolutely fuck all he's going to be able to do. There's going to be thousands of people there watching, and he's going to have to smile in agony and take that shit as if it's the happiest day of his life. Now if he doesn't want to do that, he can have an incident, and I'll happily smile and take that pain. But I think he's going to want a bit of that pain all to himself. Clearly has a bit more pace than us. Although we'll find out, we're within the 5-second mark. Headlight flashes do have some kind of work from 5 seconds or and under. So if we can stay under 5 seconds until we get round to the last lap, we'll find out. Because some people are able to have headlight flashes at them the whole race, as if there's nothing happening behind them whatsoever, and then all of a sudden in that last lap the flashes do something to them. Well, Mr. Aliou have an incident for us. I very much doubt it, as he's hauled ass the whole race. But we're about to find out. The headlight flashes are now last lap headlight flashes. And look at them, they're fucking bright, they're bright, oh my goodness. I've got blurry vision myself now from looking back while we're flashing. Oh. Still 9 in this race. I think there was at least 2 froze on the line as well. Well done, Mr. Aliou. Top of the class in this one. Of course, that's all part of the plan as well. Just we'll hand out the early congratulations in hope that he just relaxes too much, has a wee bit of brain fade, and boom, we drive round the next corner and he's lying in the desiccating for us on the last lap with the gamer's hardest thing to battle, the brain fade. Did he survive it? He did survive it. Well done, sir. Too good for the rest of us in the first one. Girl like you comes around once in a while. And it's bound to have a bit of a handbrake on it as well. I think we handbraked this car yesterday and it turned round alright for us. Although we're first place in the non-hacking community. He was in a TT. And there's RCF as well, isn't that the... Is that the... No, that's maybe the Lactus, the RCF. The CRCZ. Almost as good as a first place, but not first place. All we can do to try and lick our wounds is to tell them that you're in an OP car. Hacker. A guy as fast as you, picking an OP car just to beat a middle-aged Irish man like myself. What were you thinking? JJ's looking at Pizza Library. I love my pizza myself. Where are these libraries that you're talking about? I'll go and have a wee nosy at them. Now we're on the second account, so yeah, we'll still be able to see them. Right. Um, let's get you into a track vote at the moment. You were just getting the hang of the car on the last lap. If you feel like you were just getting the hang of it on the last lap because you were catching me, I should tell you that I was waving to the fans and stuff. I had friends and family there watching me, and on the last lap I was kind of cruising and waving it at them and stuff. Kind of a wee bit of a handbrake and a couple of donuts maybe. Brands Hatch, they wanted to go to that day. A GR vote would tell us what? What would a GR vote? They were all on the pen. Two of them on the pen straight away. Aliu wants a 4. We've got a 3. It's all square at the moment. It's all square between three different groups. 3 takes a lead. 3 and 4 is all square. Three and 4 still square at the moment. I of course have concealed my vote. In fact, there's 4 has taken the lead. Group 4 takes the lead, and I'm going to vote for Group 3, which means it's all even again, and a flip of the coin is required. Can't even flip a coin. I'm going to flip this. You're going to have to trust me because it's going to land here in front of the camera. In fact, I can lift the camera and point it down. Ah, it doesn't matter. Look what we find. Look what we find. We find a 5 pence. Right, so we'll say heads is 4 and tails is group 3. Heads is 4. Just remember that. Heads is 4. Heads is group 4. It is heads. Heads have won. It is indeed group 4. Right. 4 wins. Boom. And another thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race. Let's change the settings and stick a wee qualifier in there so as the faster guys can hopefully avoid the mayhem. We'll want to change that as well to a false start. Right. Now we're on up here. My menu. Friends. Where is Mr. Tom? Mr. Tom, who usually takes longer to find Tom. No, it's my second account. He's easy to find. He's easy to find today. And I'm looking at either a Nutella one or some other different one. What is that them? The 2 help? Is that them? Side by side? Yeah, Nutella. I do like my Nutella. And I'm not a blue fan. Nutella 100% for myself. Who will we have a nosy at? Out on track. There's rain. Let's watch and see how the man does it. I'll get myself a wee smoke rolled. Haha. Can I? No filter tips at all? No, I don't think I'll have any either. Shall check. No. There's none in the box. Oh here. I found 3. I just empty whatever tobacco there is left here, love, into your tin, if there is any left. What is that you're even in at the moment, Ryan? Where are you? The Toyota. Toyotas was in my head for the manufacturers, but it's not in the head anymore. That 86 is the only way it's going to be able to come back into your head as a possible manufacturer is if it's a ridiculously high tower season. And then it all of a sudden it and the wee Magan or the Magan Trophy, I think they usually become the OP cars in those scenarios. Mr. Ali Ooh, attention please, could Mr. Ali Ooh report to the manager's office? You were so damn fast, we want to have a nosy at the profile. And he just likes driving. He's no pictures and no libraries, so that's why he's fast. He's no interest in taking pictures or posing for pictures. He just wants to jump in a car and drive fast. Right, out again with thanks for joining me everyone, and I make your way to track please, starting soon. We'll get ourselves checked in. In fact, we need to have a look. I wonder, should I just stick to that Aston? I'm gonna stick to that Aston again and see how it feels like on. I've only done it, used it I think on the seaside, just in case I drive around this track and think to myself, no, we're not going Aston. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. Mr. Chris joins the room with 420. Keep it clean. Mr. Chris, a fellow 420 man. Nice to meet you, Mr. Chris. To the office, please. Why not have a nosy at Mr. Chris in the office as well? This Chris could be a good nosy one. It could be well worth the nosy. 191 libraries created. 65. That's a good ratio of showing them to the world. You must think they're badass. That's nice. I like that. That's for the Sirocco as well. We'll not use it just because we have our own badass personalised ones for the Sirocco, but that's lovely. Let's repost that. That's very nice. And again, lovely. We reposted that one too. An Iron Man library. Probably the nicest Iron Man library I've seen. I don't usually like the Iron Man libraries. Let's get together and feel alright. I'm stealing that one. I'm stealing that one. That's a lovely one. I want to have a look at that one. Spin her around. I wish it would start with the back end, because that's what the important bit, isn't it? Bob Marley and the Wailers. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Lovely. It's been an absolute fucking pleasure. Sorry if yous are bored and waiting on me, boys. You'll just have to hang about. This is some really nice libraries here. And I'm saying that's for the audio as well. I really like that one too. In fact, I'm going to add that to my collection too. Here. There you go. Again, I'll repost that one. That's a nice one too. What's this one? Fast and Furious. Mr. Chris Nerve. We're going to have to remember you, Chris. Chris Nerve. Some very nice libraries. It has been a pleasure visiting your garage today. We really should have pulled on a balaclava in order to steal your libraries, but we've just done that. You can report reporters to the police and give a good description. Give us some middle-aged Irish guy with a beard. That's good as well, I'm telling you. This guy's got good ones, and he's a smoker as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. Got a couple of good ones off here. Right, last call for Mr. I Need Money. Last call, not in, can't win, 20 seconds. Had Mr. Money only joined? No, he hasn't only joined. No rush just yet, but as it comes down to maybe 5 seconds to go. Although now that it's at 2 seconds and 1 second, you may want to make your way to track. Archie is in the house. Hello Archie, sir. Nice to see you again. Have you just joined, Archie, or have I missed you? Where are you? Why do I not see you in that? Am I going blind? No, I am going blind. There you are, sir. There you are. We see you. Right, Mr. Money was having a lavatory break or something. If he'd have ticked himself in there, he had 5 minutes of qualifying as well. That might have allowed him to do whatever pushing and squeezing that he needed to do before we started. Let's keep an eye on the pit parties. Is Gran Turismo going to allow everybody out of this one, or is there perhaps even one special person that won a championship? No, we're all out. All out except for that guy, but he's going to get out too. Pretty confident about that. Right, 5 minutes now to get some sort of feel for this car and this track. My mama, she once told me, boy, you'd be a hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. And that's why I smoke the joints in the morning. In the car I smoke the joints. I smoke two joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke two joints. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. No faster to go, no faster to go. 1.3 off the pace. My goodness. Fuck, and it won't let me jump out now. Handbrake and put a handbrake on there. How's you anyway, Archie? All good, hopefully, sir. What's been happening with your basketball and stuff? I'm assuming all that'll maybe be hitting the head at the minute, the way the world's going. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Oh, Ollie, he dropped the wheel. Oh, forgot what the apex looked like. Holding Chris up a bit. Oh, he's dropped the wheel again. Right, Chris, come on, take it. Take it, sir. Go catch that later. We've clearly been holding you up. And then, towards the end again, get a wee bit of tire wear on your front tires. That's just went back on us again. Into the middle. Need to change that in the center before I go out. That's a big chunk. No problem, Archie. Catch you later, mate. Oh, you're staying for the next button? Not a problem, sir, not a problem. Hopefully it'll be a better track for you next time. Need these two boys to start having a battle. Oh, the Sirocco is gonna... He needs to get out front now. Before his front tires start affecting him too much. I think that wee McGann's gonna start aging away at some point again. He's just out of reach of him at the moment. I would say he should start aging away. If we had let him pass a wee bit early, we held him up a bit at the start. He's still clinging on there, but Oh, go on, go on. Yes, he's got a nose to the inside. Move done. Now, hopefully, he starts losing pace with those tyres and driving defensively. Oh, dirty tyres for us now. Ah, the McGann's got it again. And opened up a bit of a gap. Oh, Chris has had enough. We didn't even see there where Aliu got it again. Is Chris on the pen? Is there a nasty message? Is there going to be a pit fight in this one? Welcome doors, turn them lights down low. Car didn't feel too bad in this track either, and the tyres could have been better if would have been at 3 to the rear from the start. What? If it's live, guys, have a look what Angry Boy did. Oh, there's been a pit fight. There's been a pit fight. There's demands to go and watch the replay. What do I think? How many's in the lobby? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. He says, it's a shocking situation, says Chris. We're going to have to go and have a nosy. Angry Boy. You talk. He must be talking about Aliu out front. I didn't even notice. I was that busy missing my own apexes. I didn't see. We just came around the corner and he had it back. I'll happily go and have a nosy at the replay and give you my thoughts on this situation. Colin Flake has joined the room. Well done, Aliu, here again, sir. 2 in a row. It'll not take as long to go and watch the replay either, so it won't. Although, if we've got 13, 14 in the room, if we've dropped down to under 10, then I'll go and we'll get a reboot. He had to be talking about the guy out front, because there's no one in the room called whatever wording he used there. Angry boy or something. Has he been upset? We've still got for a good lad in the room. Let's save the replay. Save the replay. Was there any reply? Aliu is on the pen. I'm telling you folks, it's gonna be a pit fight. All sorts of shit maybe kicking off. What has Aliu got to say for himself as a reply? Thanks for the race. Let's play again. No problem, Jerry. Nice to meet you, sir. Anytime. Blah. As far as I'm concerned, unclean move. No waiting from you. Unclean move. No waiting from me. Oh. Let's go. Watch the replay. Then new room, because we'll love a bit of a pit fight. We'll leave that floating there and let them. In fact, we'll have to continue staying here whilst they're on the pens, because the pit fight is continuing. I'm not angry, and I won't get into your salt. He thinks he's a bit salty. Let's go and give our opinion on this shit. Was there more to be said? Yes, they were both on the pens. How long would they keep us here entertained? Chris says, hate cheaters. Aliu is gonna come back with all good from me. I want a nosy now. I did see him trying to, defend that inside, but from way back where I was, he eventually did seem to get his nose to the inside. Was that a fair force to the inside? Let's go and give our opinion on it. Replays, Bronze Hatch. And we'll just skip to the incident. Jerry, hooray, a podium. Hello Jerry, mate, nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for hopping on. Jerry, is this your first time on the stream? Because I'm telling you, we've got some fabulous prizes here. We could get you playing spin to win and get you a fabulous prize on the way to you. We've handed out so many over the last year, so many fabulous prizes. Would love to get another one handed out for some lucky viewer today on the stream. Or perhaps a few of you on the stream there. Who knows? Right, so we're going to go on board with Chris. Boom. On board with Chris. He's definitely getting held up by us a few times. When did we hand it over? I think it was in this here lap. There we go. Right. Oh, and there it is. Let's see that again. Right, so have a drink on me. That sounds like a plan too. inside. It was there. There was contact, yeah, but the inside was there. Easy again for Aliu to make that impossible to happen. Aggressive, for sure, aggressive. Although his front tyres were probably getting wore out, it was now or never. His tyres were about to go. It's aggressive, but legal. It's legal. Robin's racing. Let's jump back on. What do you think of this, Mr. Aliu? Oh, he thinks I can throw my own aggressive passes. And yep, he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. He went for the lunge back. I feel like the first one was for sure aggressive. This one was a punt. So yep, that's my opinion on that. The first one, well, I understand why Aliu could be upset, but again, I don't think there would be any punishment handed out for that in real life. Aggressive racing, whereas punishment would have been handed out for the retaliation move. That's my tuppence worth an opinion on that one. Marcus Kennel, if that's a clean move, I don't know. No, I didn't say clean. I said aggressive and barely legal. Like I said, unclean move from him equals unclean move from me. Doesn't look good from both. The first move was for sure. It was aggressive. You can't deny that it was aggressive. But like I say, I think if that's real life, I think he gets away with that aggressive move. I think the FIA officials maybe come up and say car numbers, whatever, under investigation, and then no punishment, and then your car number comes up for under investigation, and they'll whack you with a drive-through penalty. My dive wasn't necessarily either. Good to have a look. No problem. I love it. I love it. You have to have a nosy when there's a pit fight, don't you? And give your opinion. It usually gives me a lot of giggles. Right, let's get the room opened up yet again. Load the settings. Boom, boom. And make me the room. What track? What track will we start? We'll go to Sardinia. And we'll have a wee bit. Right, let's change that as well. False start. We'll leave the quali in 5 minutes and a bit of Group 3, please. Gran Turismo. But yeah, I don't think there's any need for yous to have hate to each other at all. If yous are both in the next race, let's start the race with the appropriate attitude. Or if yous are going to play with each other, try your best to keep it between the both of yous and not drag anybody else into the equation, if you would please. I can't remember what car we usually drive here in this group. Surely the Aston has to be good. Rain first into the rim. The biggest battle of bubbly. The second biggest battle of bubbly goes to Joshua, who is going to get the non-alcoholic battle of bubbly for third into the rim. Or will I just get to keep that battle of bubbly all to myself? Thanks for hopping on anyway, boys. Nice to have a wee bit of chat in the lobbies. Thank you, Mr. Marcus and Mr. Jerry. And Rain's enjoying the lobbies. We didn't even see who got third in the room. It was Mr. RC. GT, I tell you what, let's call him to the office. That's with no 3 letter. Guys are quick. This is a 2 letter, 1 letter, 2 letter guy. 5 letters altogether. To the office, and nosy at the profile tells you that he's a racer. He's no interest whatsoever in taking any pictures. He's a BS, so he's a bit of speed there for sure. None of his 2 libraries are uploaded. Ran, big man. To the office, big man. Let's have a nosy. Pretty new account, 63 days. He takes 2 pictures of every car that he buys. No doubt, 1 picture at the beach in his mankini and another picture at work in the shirt and tie. 23 libraries, of which none of them were good enough to let the rest of the world have a nosy at them. Let's let them all know that we're live by throwing out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes, and we'll get one going as we continue with the nosy. Right, Mr. Doko, to the office. Is there any other lovely libraries to find for me today? 1 library. Nothing special about that one. Real Everton. With not a British flag. So I'm not sure if he's an Everton fan or not, or if that's just a town called Everton, wherever it is he's from. 2 libraries, nothing to nosy at. Again, just a 2. Nothing to see. Mr. Fred, what about you, Fred? Have you anything for us? 21 libraries, any of them uploaded? No, nothing at all to see from Mr. Fred either. Mr. Octan. Oh, Mr. Octan could be just the guy we have been waiting for. 294 libraries. He's only uploaded 40 of them, but there must be 40 spectacular ones, maybe. Anything gonna dive out at me? I don't think. The Driftworks one looks not bad, but nothing is a jumping dramatically. We don't have Chris back in. We'll have to remember. We've already forgot. All we know is that it was Chris. And we've already forgot the whole PlayStation name. But he had some badass libraries there. I've now got some nice libraries for... I do need to remember, Chris. I need to remember to go back in the stream. I'm on my second account. I would like some of those libraries on my main account. Right. Yet again, with the thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track plays starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track plays. Rest will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Haha, Joshua has just blown us away with the sexiest library. One of the most sexiest libraries you're ever gonna see in your life. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen a library quite like that? Look at the man, there's a big smile on his face. You can't, doesn't matter if you've got a tinted visor or a highly reflective visor, you can't hide a smile so goddamn big. That has got to be one of the nice libraries. And Tom breaks it for the fans as well. Thank you very much, Josh. He's sending somebody home with a piece of the sexiest race car they have ever seen. Well done, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Looking well. The livery of the race. We don't even need to continue looking. That is the sexy livery of this race, for sure. There we go. How many were we waiting on? We were only waiting on ourselves. Let's make sure we're on the right tires. Haha, we weren't. We weren't. I believe that. Would have messed that one up. Right. In we went. And it was time to go. You always play the FIA and get so serious. I love the seriousness of the FIAs now. If I'm being honest, sometimes it's nice just to relax. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't like the FIAs with the penalties. The way the penalty system was there. Away last year, they had a pretty good penalty system, and I loved my FIAs when I was doing them, because any nerves you get is nerves, proper nerves for the race, rather than nerves that you're going to lose all your ratings with a silly penalty. In the background, we can't see that there has been a championship winner the last time out. Look at him, wrecking the place. He must have won the championship the last time he was out, and he's turned up to this race, and the team have said to him, listen, pit party for you. You don't even need to go out. Just you go into the pits there and fucking wreck the place. Do whatever you want. Enjoy yourself. And he seems to be... Did you leave me? A wee smoke? What are you finding so funny up there anyway? What's going on? Huh?
We're bouncing in the moonshine sack.
Again, not sure what we're meant to be doing with that. So we'll leave it in the middle till we see what the tires are doing. But yeah, if you can get some half decent lobbies going, if you were to be popular on YouTube, mate, if you were to have a lot of guys, filling your rooms, popular enough to where you can even make a level, you know. I'm not popular enough even to be able to make a level yet, but the likes of all those are YouTubers who are popular, they're able to bounce on and make a level, so as only fast, clean guys are able to get into the room, and they're still able to fill up and have real good races. Hopefully at some point we would like to be like that, where we can make our own wee level. And I think I would still definitely have days where everyone would be welcome, but I've changed my mind now compared to what I used to think. I used to think, no, I'll always have everybody welcome, but no, because it does allow people who just want to have fun with you and kind of try to make the room a nightmare. So it would be nice to be able to have enough friends or enough people wanting to join you, but we're at a reasonable level. Although all this shit's coming to an end anyway, boys. It's all coming to an end. We'll be lucky if we get much more out of this game at all. I know once the FIAs go and the daily races go, there's not really a lot interesting me in it. Like, I think it would just be a game then that whenever my son or friends or anything call round, I'd do a wee time trial and let them have a go like that there. I don't know how much I would be into getting just driving around on my own with no They might leave the servers open so as you can come in and still open up your own room. But again, how many people are going to be left on the game? And I believe if you look at their past history on that situation is the servers are closed. From what I hear, they usually close the servers for the old game. Sarah Elder, I am you're full throttle in the room. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you very much for hopping in. Right, give us a split time and tell me where I am. We've paid no attention. Oh, we've a purple sector, right? No doubt Rain's out there on a purple sector as well. No idea if we've done a good first sector there or not. We'll try and finish the rest of the lap good. And Rain's gonna have to be out. Hitting himself at least half a second quicker than what he's went. Because that should be not we've lost time in that last section. Scottie, want to have a bit of a race? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think I'm not? I'm trying to race. Have you just been toying? Have you just been driving around, cruising, drinking and smoking in the background? Yes. Give me a race. I'm right here. I'm right here, sir. You know where I am. Bring that shit on. Patient on the throttle. Go, just a wee bit of wheel split now, give me the power. How was that off the line? Was there anybody coming? I don't think Rain's going for a wild lunge on us. I'm going to try and hit a decent line. Rain has threw out the challenge of do you want the race? It's going to be particularly embarrassing for him if we just drive away. I doubt we will, but he's heaped pressure on his own shoulders by making that statement. Come on, bring it on, sir, we're watching you. Oh, some sort of stuff must have went on. There's a big gap behind Rain already. We're not going defensive anytime soon. It's a big race. He can have a wee land of this whenever he wants it. Let's see what his top speed's like on the main straight. He was good through that corner. Right, let's see, how much of a run is he going to get on us? We shall leave the inside wide open to him and invite him to have himself a taste of what it's like in first position. If his car's fast enough to get a run. He's coming slowly but surely. That indicates if he does manage to get past us, if we're in his slipstream, we should be able to make that move on him pretty easy if we're able to hang him. Our own cone land in the middle of a track. Hopefully that's not going to... We'll give him the inside again if he wants it. And if he shows us his nose, he can have that anytime he wants it. With a reminder that it's just a land of it. A wee land of it, Rain. It's not for keepsies. Again, we'll leave that inside open for him if he wants it. Go on, have a land of it. Have a land of it. Let me see what you've got. Oh, no, he felt a bit of guilt. He felt a bit of guilt there. Well, we're actually giving that to you, sir. He's felt like he has nudged us out. He didn't nudge us out. We actually braked a wee bit early, trying to hand it over to him. Let's go out wide again. Oh, look at that, we've missed. And there, he can have a land of it. What does he think of that? He's shaking his ass. I see you, baby. Yeah, the top speed we have, Brian. I don't know if you beat us. If you beat us here, fair play to you. But the top speed advantage, we seem to have one. I may hope for tower problems or something. Right, let's try and hit our own line and see if we can drive away from him. Just pretend he's not there at the moment. Hold it tight there just because he's 6/10 back. Oh, Rain, be careful. Careful, sir. It doesn't matter. He's lost the slipstream. He was very good at this corner now. He needs to nail that again and get himself back into it. Did he nail it? Oh, he's nearly there. He's nearly back with us now. He is. He's back. He's back. Time to settle down. Once again. Oh, a topply top. No harm done, but both still there. Full throttle says yo. Still no need to start going defensive yet. A big 5 laps left. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play. We're in the middle. The tires are burning. Not too bad. I'm going to leave it in the middle. And again, rain wants a wee taste of what it's like out front. Oh here, let's swap it as much as we can. Why the hell not? It was there to swap yet again. And back over defending it. How much of a lead have we got on other people? Could other people get invited to the party, I wonder? No, no. It would take way too much battling between us two. Again, the inside left open for you, sir. Take another land of it if you want. And want he does. If we can just stay with him until the straight, look at the difference in the speed. Our car's definitely much quicker in a straight line, although his car seems to take that there wee corner there really nice. Oh, as he gets all four wheels off the ground. Nah, we'll start practicing already. If this was the last lap, would that have been enough to get us the win? No, it wouldn't have, so we need to be closer than that on the last lap. Oh, good racing, sir. Oh, we can't shake him. We can't shake him off. Okay, let's practice defending it now. Just so as we have a wee warm up of trying to defend it. Because that shit will have to go down at some point. We might as well have ourselves a bit of a practice at it. Park that slow car on the apex. Nowhere for him to go. Brilliant, brilliant. Couple of short shifts. Even with two quick short shifts there, to slow us down. It still wanted to go past. He's trying a wee bit of defending it himself. He's squeezing us to the outside. Oh, thank you. Thank you, love. Oh, shouldn't have dropped the wheel there. Two to go at the end of this one. Yet again, how many changes of position have we had in this one? Two to go, okay. Let's go into proper defensive mode now and see if we can still get it off us or around the outside. Big slow car in the right place. Defensive. Level 1 complete. Mission accomplished. And again, big slow car on Apex. There's not a thing you can do about it, and it's perfectly legal. Yet again, protect that Apex. And what can he do about it? Our car's faster. I just can't see how he's getting it of us. He nails this one, absolutely nails this corner. His car must be really a nice car in that one. And then there was one to go. There was only one left. All will be forgiven, no matter what kind of wild crazy lunge comes, because his team's on the radio now saying to him, fucking make the move, lunge him, stroke him. He's trying to stroke us, he's trying to get us to go out wide there. Come and park the car again. Oh, he's got it to the outside of us, we'll have to leave the space. And yet again, he takes a wee land of it on the last lap. He can't, he's in a good position here to try and hang it around the outside. We need to get our nose in front of him. Oh, I don't. Good move, Red, sir, good move. Oh my goodness, another swapsies. Oh, don't you be silly. Don't you be being silly now. We'll have to give ourselves a chance at least. Has he went deep for the cutback. Oh, he's just about held it. My goodness, good racing, sir, good racing. And I am hot favourite now. I'm hot favourite. That's not a side-by-side section this. He has to back out. Big slow ass on the apex. Extra defensive for the last one. Again, Gamma parked it on the apex. I'm a dude. That should be us. That should be us now. Good race, sir. Good race. That was a good one, Ren. Well done, sir. That was fun. And no doubt, handbrake turns for the fans at the finish line. Indeed there was, and pieces of race car went flying all over the show. I believe 14 people got to go home that day with a piece of a race car. Good race, Ren. That was a fun one. I take it that WRX is not that fast in a straight line, but we definitely had a big advantage on you there. Hard for you even to get a run on us along that main straight when you were in the slip. You too, mate. That was a good one. That's one to save. So it is. Only takes two. That's one that proves it only takes two to have a race. Oh no, we'll save that and we'll maybe make a video at some point of that. That was a badass wee battle. Right, I'll get you into a track boat. Where we're going, I'm not even looking, because one of my most favourite things in life is a surprise. So surprise me. Yeah, for sure. As soon as every time we handed it to you, we had the short shift. Like, I went from 4th gear, not even mid rev in 4th gear, and I jumped up into 6th gear, and I was still slowly, catching you. They often, or it certainly wasn't that good in the acceleration out of the corners. One Sack Panda says, nice to see you. Nice to see you as well, Mr. One Sack. Hello, good afternoon. Nice to see you again. Hopefully Mr. Panda is on the stream and he can hear us saying hello. Because half the time we don't write back to them messages. We just waffle. GR vote. What were you thinking? GR vote. Excuse me. They were taking us to the gardens. Ha! Wanna have another good race again, Mr. Scott? Of course I do. But don't be making me feel like you're toying with me. If you're faster than me, drive away. I know it's hard sometimes. Like in the motocross game way years ago, I was one of the very fast guys. And when I was just in ordinary online lobbies, I done that shit too. I used to take nice big wide lines on badness to make other guys feel like, oh, what a race, what a race. But really, it was only that in their brain, because in my brain, I was deliberately trying to make them feel fast. But don't want you doing that on me. So don't be slowing down too much. We've got a 4 and a 3 at the moment. We'll flip the coin if there's no other pens on the go yet again. So heads is 4, tails is 3, up it goes. Oh, we'll do that again. Up it goes on the hand. Heads is 4, tails is 3. It's tails, we're going group 3. So 3 wins. Right. Out with the thanks for joining me, everyone, on a 5 minutes. That 5 minutes will maybe be 2 or 3 minutes, but I'll sit here and have this wee smoke. Alright, Mr. Scott, I will try. Small indication that he didn't try in the last one. Psychological warfare. I know he tried in the last one. My pace at Sardinia is very reasonable. If he tries hard in this one and he likes this track, in fact he said Gardens, didn't he? He likes this track. He should have us for breakfast in this one. Ren is hot favourite to win this one. In fact, hot favourite to quite possibly hand out a lesson. A good spanking. Who have we got on the member list? For a nosy. Right, we've nosy at you. You're new, Mr. Rutt. A nosy at the profile says that he could possibly be a photographer or a supermodel of the future. 181 pictures and only 34 cars. That's more than 4 pictures in each car. I'm telling you. All sorts of different outfits. 149 libraries, which is why I come for these nosies. Nothing forward to jump at. Nothing forward to jump at. Mr. Millennium. Mr. Millennium, to the office, please. 59 libraries. None uploaded for the nosy. Mr. One Sack, have I had you in for a nosy, Mr. One Sack? 38 libraries, none of them uploaded. Mr. Raf Rego. A brand new account here, folks. Only been on 7 times. 7 days. He's only woke up and thought, I'm gonna play Gran Turismo. 2 cars. He's only got 2 cars on this account. No pictures and no libraries. The question is this perhaps Super GT? Key, Lightning? One of the big famous guys, have they heard rumours about a middle-aged Irish man who streams and talks a lot of shite and thought to themselves, fuck it, I'm gonna make a new account and join his lobby for a quick nosy. Who knows, let's keep that in our heads, but it could well be lightning, so we want to beat him. Mr. Pro, Pro, 17 libraries, of which none was uploaded, and Mr. Full Throttle, who was on the stream and said a big hello to the office, please, with yourself, Mr. Full Throttle. 45 days, another pretty new account. 17 libraries, 6 pictures with 10 cars, and nothing uploaded for the nosy. Right, out with the thanks yet again. Thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track play starting soon. Are you out later, Bob?
No.
What car is Ren going for? The GTR. That's a slidey one with a back end, I believe. We may stay in this Austin, but hopefully it feels alright. Because that GTR is very quick in a straight line. I think we don't even have a GTR anyway, and I don't think we would have used that anyway, because we're not the best in that one. We usually have an incident. Oh, Ren's thinking differently now. I'm sticking to the Austin. We know how it feels a wee bit. Mr. Romick. Hello, Mr. Romick, sir. Bleg. You're Mr. Bleg. Are you still here? No, he seems to have gone. Hello, mate. Thanks for hopping on, Mr. Romick Tenor. Apologies if we're making an absolute mess of pronouncing your name, but nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Ren's never raced this one on a wheel with Group 4 or Group 3. What cars are strong? I definitely wouldn't think that I'm that good around here. Mr. Mickey, new followers, thank you very much, Mr. Mickey. Welcome aboard, sir. It's a pleasure. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation, gentlemen. Although this is my second account, so feel free, if you're going to add me on this one, you should definitely add me on my main account, which is Scottie Senior. Scottie, SNR. But nice to see you, Mr. Romick. Mr. Romick, is this your first time on the stream? Because we haven't had a winner today in Spin to Win. We've not handed out any fabulous prizes, and it's always nice to hand out a fabulous prize. If you would like to play Spin to Win, just let me know in the chat that yes, you'd love to play Spin to Win, and we'll get a prize on the way to you, hopefully. Just let me know in the chat. And we're going to do that stuff after this race, if you're up for it. Yes, he definitely, and you are Mr. Mickey, so you are. Thank you. Right, well, Mr. Mickey, after this race we'll play Spin to Win for you, and there'll be another fabulous stream with a fabulous prize handed out. Let's hand out a last call for this one. Last call, not in, can't win. 20 seconds. Never truer word spoken. Mr. Panda and the 212 letter guy. Hopefully you'll still be hanging about after the race, and my goodness, will you see, you'll enjoy some of the prizes that are available and on offer. We've got like a G29, a T300, PlayStation 5 available, as well as a couple of cash prizes, a sim rig. So yeah, some absolutely fabulous stuff there, and hopefully you will remember to like and subscribe. Full Throttle is out of there. The other guys aren't making their way. Perhaps they're having a wee rest in this one. Right, let's go out. 7 people in this one. We'll hopefully have some sort of flow in this car. Hopefully the car takes the chicanes okay. A death chicane on this track, although not really terrible at all if you're patient with it. But it's one of those chicanes that it doesn't want you to have patience in order to hit the good fast line. It wants you to ride those sausages. Oh, Colin McRae again, just trying to keep that Colin McRae hit away inside you is very hard. I think experiments were done in the late 90s on over 100 humans trying to find that McRae that hides deep down inside us, and it was indeed confirmed that we all have a Colin McRae deep down inside somewhere, and sometimes my Colin McRae comes out to play. Right, let's see if we can follow around here. Oh, he wants a good drive. He wants a good start to his lap. Take me with you, sir. Take me with you. Come on. We missed the first sausage. Oh, we got the second one, not bad. That's Rain's lap done and dusted there. Is he carrying on? He's carrying on for another one rather than going back. The never-ending corner. Even worse in reverse. Really hard to get the flow of that corner in reverse. There we go. I'm going to hand it over to Ren. We're not going to help the man out with any slipstream on his next lap whatsoever. Go on. Beat the lap all by yourself, please, sir. Let's get off the track and away, and we'll put as much pressure on Ren as we can by jumping into spectator mode and going on board. The pressure's on him. Let's see. That wasn't really, didn't feel like a good lap from ourselves, but the pressure's on him. It's his last chance. He's on for it at the moment. That was basically a purple sector there for him, although it wasn't purple. The guy out front, Hall, has just threw down the gauntlet A new time, Mr. Millennium. Oh, Ren's dropping wheels here. He's dropping wheels there. He's fucking dropped wheels everywhere. Has he lost any time? 1.2 quicker than what he was. So at the moment he's going into second position. At the moment. What car? That's a Toyota there, I believe. I'm probably making a fool of myself. It's maybe not a Toyota. We would like to jump quickly and see what car he was in. He's in the Ferrari. Right, that's too scary of a car in Group 3 for ourselves. Ren about to go on to second place quite easily. Oh, what just happened? What just happened, folks? Why? How did he lose that much? I didn't see. He must have made an awful mistake just whenever we went away and had a quick nosy there. I thought he was well up on us. Thought he was going to be the guts of a second faster than us. He does, however, appear to have one more chance at it. The tyres are slightly more worn than they were before, and he's 2/10 slower than he was before. Is he gonna drop the wheels again? Oh, is it done and dusted? Is that his hopes of qualifying? It is. It's his hopes of qualifying. Done and dusted. Unlucky, sir. Unlucky, sir. Good effort. Don't you worry. We can take our time. I got a lovely start the last time with the Austin. Half revs and then just holding it. Easier said than done. Just holding it at half revs at the start of a race. It takes patience because you just want to go that wee millimetre further down. I'm expecting a defeat here for sure. In fact, the guy out front is now. It's changed now. He was almost a second or faster than us. Now we're almost on pace with him. Good luck, gentlemen. Yeah, for sure. Right, patience again. It was go, go, go. He wanted just a tad of wheel spin. And that was all. My goodness, the Ferrari off the line. Very good. Oh, back end stepped out on us there a bit, and what's going on? What's going on? He's lost the back end in the Ferrari. Oh. If they don't want the slipstream, well, not sure. Keeping an eye on the ROs coming behind us. Oh, that was poor. And again, poor the ROs. Oh, they must be battling. We sure they are. They shall no doubt be on their way back to us at some point. That's Rain has found himself up in the second position, just out of the slipstream. He's in the slipstream now. I'm gonna just. He only would have got a tad of it there. But why not just refuse that tad? That'll keep him off our ass for a wee bit longer. Nice and patient, like a granny. Right in the first one, oh the second one. And Rain didn't go like a granny through there. He's here, he wants it this time, I'm telling you. Oh, he's mistimed his brakes. No harm done, but still there. Thank you, mate, thank you. Right, we need to get this better, because this was shocking on the last lap. Right, that was a slightly better line. We dropped a third. Too early to start battling with him. If he wants it, we'll give it to him. We'll also take it off him if he hands it back to us, as easy as that. Still 4 of us really. 4th place is still there, especially if the top 3 get into a bit of a battle with each other. Oh, I'm backing out. Oh, the Ferrari guy backed out of it as well. I was going to back out and lose them 2 spots. Surely 4th place is up there. Oh dear, those 2 are out. It was down to 2. Ferrari's going to have to make a comeback. Come on, come on. Just clinging at the moment. We're still in it. We're still in it. Come on, bring me back. Oh. This slipstream's gone. We'll be driving away. Oh, again. Colin McRae. Oh, he's gonna have dirty tires now around this one, hopefully. And the Ferrari is back in it. Mr. Millennium, I have a wee rocket launcher that I carry here on the side of my car. Would you take advantage of that? Go on. We'll put him on the rocket launcher and we've set him free. Now go and catch Ren. Hopefully Ren maybe has a psychological, hopefully he's had races with this guy before and the guy has beaten him. Perhaps as soon as we'll let this guy up into second place, Ren might look at the name and think, oh god damn it, he's faster than me, he's coming for me. Do need to try and hang with him ourselves, like. Oh, that Ferrari's hard to handle. Ah, what's happened? What's happened to Red? He's binned it. They've binned it. Holy Toledo. The win is back on. A bit of brain fade for Rain out front. Was that our plan? Was that our plan, Rain? Have we pulled a blinder out of the back pocket? We've left him out front on his own and he's had a bit of brain fade, thinking, I've got this shit in the bag. And the death chicane has caught him out again. The second death chicane of the stream, I believe you were caught out at the seaside as well. 3 seconds, you boys must be back there partying, are you? 3 seconds on the Ferrari. That's not even rain. He's another couple of seconds on behind. It's ours to throw away. Like a granny. Like a granny. Are they still pushing in the background? Does he lose it this lap again? No, he doesn't. The tyres in that Ferrari must be going off or something. He seems to be losing pace. Or he's making mistakes. Always a better apex through that second part of that corner. We need to have more patience in the first part and get ourselves right over to the right. Surely we're not about to start a streak. If I can bring this home, it's an official streak, a win streak on the go. Only 2, but that's where all winning streaks have to start. Only one to go. We're not throwing that away. We've got it. It's in the bag. He said right before the incident. Ryan, eager to get that 12.5% bottle of bubbly off the Ferrari guy by the looks of it. Ryan has indeed got himself up in the second. Oh, the streak has begun. What happened? What happened, Ryan? A wee bit of brain fade. I ain't gonna take credit for that brain fade, because if I hadn't have backed off and let your mom past me and created that wee bit of breathing space for you, you'd have been fully focused there. So really, I won the mind games in that race as well. That's 2 in a row. What do I think? We could certainly talk like we're good, whether we are or not. Right, have we still got Mr. Romick? Mr. Romick, are you still on the stream, sir? Give us a shout, let me know if you're there. The room's dropped down, so I'm going to have a reboot of the room, and while we're away we'll play with Mr. Romick and get a prize. Gonna reboot room with a join again. Hopefully Mr. Romick is there. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, sir. Apologies for backing out whilst you were on the pen. That was a bit rude of me. We know some people take offence to that shit. Right. Let's... Come on, Mr. Romick. Please tell me you're still there, Mr. Romick, and we'll play spin to win. We do need to make sure you're still there, but first. Or it's no fun. We don't know who to send the prize to. We shall create that one again. Qualifiers in it. I want the 3 in a row. I want the 3 in a row streak. We are going to Goodwood. 9 laps will do. Bit of qualifying. GR4. Looks like a plan, and it seems like we've lost Mr. Romick. We thought Mr. Romick was going to get the play spin to win. Is there anybody else new on the channel? There's another 5 years out there. Is any of you new? Would you just like to play spin to win, or are we moving on in hope that perhaps Super GT jumps on to play spin to win? Maybe he hears about it through the grapevine and wants a fabulous prize of his own. Right, change car. We know where we're going. We're jumping into that Sirocco. Soft tires. You haven't had what? You haven't played Spin to Win? No, I did there in that rain. I could have swore the first time you came on the stream you played Spin to Win. Have you ever even seen Spin to Win? I out muttered you or muttered. No, you haven't. Oh my god. Fuck me, Ren. Apologies. I could have swore we had already had you on the stream and playing Spin to Win. We shall set that shit up for you right now, mate. I can't believe I haven't even played it for yourself. Get a fabulous prize on the way. Right in camera settings, let's make this camera as large as we can go, and let's get the Spin to Win board. On the channel, on the screen. Right, you should be able to see that. Can you confirm that you can see? Believe me, Mr. Scott, I don't even know what the prizes are. My God, you almost thought it was something personal. Listen, I hope to God. I can't believe we haven't let Ren play Spin to Win yet. Ren, you can see some of the fabulous prizes on offer here. Best of luck for Mr. Ren. Here we go. Off we go, and around the spinner goes. Where it stops and nobody knows. Some people might talk shit and tell you they've a good idea. Don't believe them, they're telling you lies. Is it going to be a G29, a T300, or even a PlayStation 5? Hopefully it's not a Formula 1 race day, as Lewis is a bit busy at the moment. We're a bit low on money as well, and it's around about this stage where it's starting to sink in that would like to remind you all that terms and conditions apply, and Scottie Senior talks shite. There could still be a sim rig or your very own pick, although it seems to be settling on a free drink for Mr. Rain. Can you believe that? Congratulations, Mr. Rain. And if you ever find yourself over in Belfast, sir, there will be a drink token with your name on the back of it, and you can come and join me in the wee man cave at the bottom of the garden, sir, and have a wee liquor with me. You can see we arcade machine, homemade arcade machine as well. I'll knock the bag out of you on Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or what. But congratulations, Ren. What I love that happening on the streams. It cheers me up no end to hand out prizes. Let's make that amount of sexiness that's on the screen a bit smaller, because that's just too much for me to handle. Look at that. I look like a wee piggy nose as well. Must be the angle of that camera. It's not really like that when you're looking at me in a different angle, I tell you. But from that angle, it's not the best looking. Right, back in to reduce the amount of sexiness that's going out on this broadcast. Camera video settings, we'll have that as small as possible. We don't want people going wild. There we go. That's much better again. I definitely will, Mr. Scott. Well done, Ren. I could have swore I'd already played it with you, Ren. I got Rory playing it and stuff. Although when we first started playing that, there was a you lose on it instead of a free drink. So Rory got a you lose on it. But that was a nice stream as well whenever Rory came in and we got to play Spin to Win with Rory. We even got to do our own impression of Rory that we'd been practicing for months in hope that one day might come in. And we were like, Rory, if this is your first time on Scottie Senior's channel and listening to the shite that Scottie Senior's talk, and you're wanting to listen to more shite, don't forget to ding that bell and you won't miss a thing. We'll have to get Super GT hopefully someday as well, playing that. Happy is in the house. Hello, Happy sir. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with 5 minutes. And we'll see if we can get a few more coming into the room. Has Happy joined the room to try to stop me on my winning streak? We're at 2 in a row, Happy, and 2 in a row is hard to do whenever Ren is in the room, for sure. That's why we went to Goodwood. We're looking to get a hat trick. We want 3 in a row. Too bad for Mr. Rory. We did say to him a lot of weeks later when he came back on, we showed him that it's a free drink, so he does have his name on the back of a free drink token, so he knows that we owe him a drink as well. But there was no sense of spinning it again for him, as he knew what the score was by then. Haven't had any problems, Happy. I haven't had any problems, mate. It's been working all right. I had one race there where a couple of guys froze on the line, but apart from that, haven't had any major glitches. It seems better than what it was. I know yesterday it was doing weird stuff on me when I was watching replays. I was trying to make a couple of videos yesterday because I'm getting a bit too many replays now saved up after all the fun in the daily races I've been having the last 2 or 3 weeks. But I wasn't able to make my videos and stuff because at the end of each replay it told me I was offline and it froze and I had to exit the room. So JJ is in the house as well. Oh my goodness, the competition. They're all coming out of the woodwork. They've heard the rumours that Scottie Senior is on a winning streak. They want to be the person to stop him getting 3 in a row. Who's going to step up to the mark, gentlemen? I don't know. Will anybody be able to? At Goodwood? I hope not. I can tell you, if you go to the bookies, hot favourite to win this one is me. Let's have a quick nosy at the member list in case there's all sorts of superstars have snuck in. We'll have our very own Ren and JJ with a superstar status, and Happy is also a sexy superstar as well at the moment. Mr. Spooks, is Mr. Spooks the guy who's going to end the winning streak? Let's have a nosy at you, sir. He's very, very close to where we are as well in terms of his rating, so he's going to be up there or thereabouts for sure. 27 libraries, 6 of those libraries uploaded for me to have a nosy at them. And nosy we do, and we didn't see anything there. That we wanted. Yes, we'll have a couple of minutes. Do you know something? I bet any money that the girl is away out with her tobacco tin. Why would she not be? It's her fucking tin. But I poured the rest of the tobacco in the tin, and now I'm left with fucking nothing. Oh dear. I'm left with nothing. Right, there's nothing for it. I'm doing a pipe. Where is my pipe? There's no hurry. Oh, come on. Where is it? Is it in the box? No, we can't find the damn thing. Oh my god, we just have to hope. Haha, it doesn't matter. It was lying somewhere. We usually leave stuff lying at our arse. And the reason I think it can be good sometimes to leave stuff lying at your arse is because it's usually pretty easy to find. You just have to open your eyes and look about the room and it's lying there somewhere. See how many times in my life I have had something very important, and because it's very important, I've thought to myself, fuck, I need to keep that. I can't afford to lose that. And then I say to myself, so I'll put this in here, or I'll put this there, and keep it safe. And then, can you fucking find that shit again? You can't. Sometimes you go for years without finding it until you look in that special place where you put it to keep it safe, and then you're like, I forgot all about it. Let's use the Hyundai. I think you should all jump into the Sirocco. Everybody, I want no excuses from you. Whenever I win this one, I don't want to hear, you're in the OP car, this or that. Get yourself into the OP car as well. Happy is in the Vantage, although it's Group 4, so it's a bit skinnier. The Aston in Group 4. Someone in the Corvette as well. That's a chunky car for the chicane, Mr. Jokerman. Let's tell them that we are alive. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a Make Your Way to Track Plays starting soon. And that lets everybody know that the host is alive. There'll be no PlayStation, ambulance, or police needing to be telephoned. Just in case people were worried about me. In the Viper, Mr. Spooks is in the Viper. Mr. Spooks is going to be fast, I think. JJ's went for the Sirocco. Well done, JJ. JJ is determined to stop my streak. Mr. Ron has joined the room as well. We'll give Ron a wee second. Are we on the right tires? Did we do that already? We are. In fact, let's change that from the rear now as well. Brake balance. Two will do, because we're going to change that in qualifying, just as long as we start the race with it like that. Another joiner to the room. Oh my goodness, word must have been getting out. I forgot. Superstars joining. We've got an EE. Is that an indication of a new account? I'm telling you, this is fucking lightning. Lightning's heard that there's a middle-aged Irishman bumming and blowing and bragging that he's won 2 races in a row, and Lightning's thought to himself, I ain't gonna make an account. In fact, it's an old second account he's made, if this is him. 5 libraries. Nothing for us to know yet. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Especially Mr. Jojo, that's especially Mr. Jojo. Make your way to track please. Bonsoir, je m'appelle Scottie Senor. Nice to meet you. I hope you like to zoom zoom and not boom boom. Let's get the qualifying going. Here we go. You're really fast here, says Ryan. It's probably my most competitive track. Very small, and it's everybody should be very, very close on this track. It's so small, and the only real technical hard bit about it is the chicane. And the Sirocco feels lovely usually in the wee chicane. Although to be fair, we still haven't mastered it with the soft tyres on. You definitely have to drive it and hit slightly different lines than the top split race that we got on hard tyres. Could I zoom past you so you're not in my way on the fast lap maybe? Go on, Jojo. Go on. Go on, give us a clean lap all by myself. How dare ye? Follow me, Mr. Jojo. We love this wee track. Oh, there's a wee nudge. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Both of us trying to go through. Right. Clean up now, just clean up. Not a good exit out of that one. Rain just hoping to stick to us like glue. And he is indeed. He is indeed. That section there is where you notice I think the biggest difference in terms of the tyres. You had to be on the hard tyres. There was like a totally different line almost through that section. And we just have to hope we nail the chicane better than Rain does. Oh, we got that shade, we got that shade. Rain's probably thinking to himself now, why did I start behind him? What has JJ done? Oh, again, too much there, too much. Time for me to go back. Rain, I'm gonna give you a slipstream for the rest of this here straight, but then I'm just gonna bail out of it. So I am. So we're helping you a wee bit because we've slowed you up there a wee bit. We're just gonna bail out of this shit now, and hopefully not get in your way, sir. Just crash totally out of the way. And we've given you a wee bit of slipstream. Let's exit out because there is time to get back out and sprinkle that magic right at the end of this session. What time was it? 13:04. And that's fourth gear. Right, it's now or never. It's now or never. Are we even in with a chance of it? Are we close enough? He did not nail the chicane because we didn't, and we were in front of him. So if we're even within 2/10 of it here, if we nail the chicane, 2/10 is what it was. Could it be nailed? Could it be nailed? Not sure. No. Oh, for fuck's sake! What was that? We've done that almost every time. One, two, that. Oh my goodness! Can you believe that shit, Mr. Tobiaska. We're going to call him Tob because it rhymes with you know what? Tob the. Yep, you guessed it. Thank goodness Tob is starting back there, because we've no time to call Mr. Tob to the office and give him a kick right down where his name rhymes with. Could have gone pole, got choked up, put a required rating on your lobbies because people can't drive fast. They should be ghosted out. The qualifying should help that, hopefully. Yeah, I know. I will at some point. In fact, when I'm doing my FIA practices, I think I'll definitely do that. So will JJ. But for the wee fun lobbies, you know, I'm not sure. Like, how many of us would there be in this race? There'd be 4 of us. There'd be me, you, Happy, and Ren. That's how many of us there would be in this here race if we'd done that. Go, go, go! And already, that pole position that Ren got means absolutely nothing. I'm leaving my nose there as we are there. It's perfectly legal, sir. How's your drive? How's your drive? This wee Sir Rocco is usually pretty fast. Again, we're not getting the initial entry to that yet. But it's been a while, and we've only done a couple of laps on it. As Ryan makes his way up to second, trying to stop us, getting 3 in a row. Bring it on, sir. We're right here. You know where we are. Come get yourself a piece. And coming for a piece, he is, for sure. JJ is still in the race, almost by the end of lap 2. Well done, congratulations JJ. No race quit just yet. So that was slightly better through it. Need to get the roll on the exit of it. Would you like a taste? Would you like a wee taste of it, Ryan? Go on, have yourself a taste. See what it's like to be out front. We're gonna keep you offline, but maybe if we can. Oh, motocross style yet again for Mr. Ryan. I don't be going anywhere, Ren. It's only a wee land of it. I've told you that before. JJ, let's throw in a couple of passes here with Ren as well. We could turn this into a fun freeway. Right, that was a better entry. Indeed, for sure. JJ, is it coming? He's a coming. Ren again, trying to lose that slipstream. Get out of here. Get out of there. Come on, bring me back. You know I want it. Oh, the slipstream's gone. We're gonna have to flash our lights. Where are you going, Rain? Get back here. He's determined to stop. Will he be able to do 9 laps through that chicane without crashing and messing up? I'm not sure. I have a feeling we could see an underpant department incident here in this race from Ren. Come on, Ren. Don't mind me flashing. Oh, look at how powerful these Sirocco's lights are. Holy Toledo. Edging away still. Right. Come on, need to nail my own lines. Keep some sort of pressure on them. Oh, that section's... Fuck me, you can go so much quicker than that wee soft tires on. Oh, he drops a wheel. I'm telling you, almost an underpant department there. That's got to be a skid mark in the underpant area for sure. The heart was in the mouth. Oh, and he's hit the wall. That's a full underpant department incident at the moment. And now he's trying to flash the lights at ourselves. Can we keep it together? We managed to find just the right combination of shite talk, the waffle in Mr. Ren's ear. Although he's still there. He's still right there. So much more grip in them softs. Oh, he wants it so bad. You had it, Ren. And the underpant department incident threw it away. I think it's a wee small track. We're taking defensive mode right now. There's no more passes for free from here on in, sir. Again, big slow car, nice tight line, there's nowhere for him to go. What's his run like? Can't discourage him from throwing lunge there. Again, slow in the chicane for ourselves. How's your drive? Get to the outside. You know what the rules are, sir. Get to the outside. He's squeezing us. He's keeping us in close. Oh well, leave room. Oh, he's dropped himself another wheel. Another underpant department incident. My goodness, at least 3 big skid marks in the Y fronts of Mr. Ren by the end of this one. Oh, if he was closer there, we'll give him a chance. Again, we'll do what we're meant to do. We'll protect that inside and ask the man, could you please go around the outside, please, sir? Or run outside. We're not giving this inside shit up. Come on, get slowed down to hold it nice and tight. We do now. What's his run like on us? We're going to have to discourage him here as well. We're taking a slow line into this. We're very slow. There's not much we can do. It's defensive driving. And he's coming at us again. We're going to have to go defensive yet again. Oh, he's carried the drive. Surely not. Come on. Oh, he's gonna have us. We're gonna have to repass him. Or are we? Or are we? We've got the line, we've got the inside. Risky to go around the outside there. We are gentlemen, we'll leave the space. Was there a cutback to be had? No, he's parked himself beautifully on the apex. Well done, sir. We should have just tried to stay side by side with him there. The streak was about to come to an end, some people thought. Was there anything to be done? Surely he's not going to leave that inside door open. Right. Good chicane, please, Gran Turismo. That'll do, that'll do. We'll hopefully be there or thereabouts. Come on, nail it. Oh, we were greedy. We didn't left. And that could be it. Done and dusted. There's only headlight flashes now. But by fuck, we're going to use those headlight flashes. Get back here, Ren. Don't do it on me. Don't do this shit on me. Surely, you can't have 3 underpant department accidents in a race. And still, bring that shit home. We'll continue with the flashes. Although he's got us. At the moment, we just have to hope that the death chicane, although he has hit the death chicane at the seaside, he crashed in the death chicane at the gardens. All we have to do is have a bit of faith. The man seems to be pretty consistent and reliable when it comes to Dan and death chicanes. Come on, Ren, you can do this shit for us. Oh no, he took it like a granny. You could have fitted a double-decker bus. Well done, sir. Home brakes for the fan, and the streak comes to an end. Just like that. Good race, mate. Did we get the famous JJ quit? No, he's still out running. And he's no excuses that time, because he was in the Sirocco. Right, let's get ourselves a wee pipe. You done well there. You done well to hold it. The third underpant department incident, when you tried to go around the outside and you dropped yourself a wheel. We thought you were gone. How you held on to that, I don't know. Kick the Danish wankers. Yes, JJ, we shall. At the very least, that other guy who had qualified, who was it? Mr. Taub, get yourself to the office first to have a nosy at your profile. Mr. Taub, I don't need to finish that sentence. But it's certainly not a pleasant word we're thinking about when we're thinking of Taub. Right, I've got a wee smoke ready to go. It's a new account, so I'm telling you, it's maybe Super GT or Lightning. They've heard that there's a middle-aged Irishman talking shite and his head's getting a bit too big, and he's thought to himself, I'll go in and I'll wreck his lobby. What is he saying on the pen? Nice. Takes JJ out with a Nobisca. Yep. To the office, we're just going to have the pleasure of kicking him. I think we're going to have a reboot of the room anyway, but it was nice to kick him. He will be able to join again if he wants us to kick him again. But I'm thinking a reboot again, lads. Do you not think so? Only 5 of us. Who was the other one? The Noah guy? Noah Anderson. Hold on, he's on the pen. He's going to try and defend himself. Let's see. if he defends himself like a gentleman. What do we think? Why what? Haha, right. A reboot of the room, gents. Down 2-0. Scottie, you gonna do some FIA practice at some time? I am. I just don't know what the tracks and all are. They're not out like at the minute. Sure, they're not. Unless they came out. No, still nothing up. As soon as they come up, I'll start focusing on some proper practices for whatever ones I'm going to do. And I am going to try to do a lot more of them this season than what I did last season. Last season we were just worried about trying to get into top split races, which meant we were scared to do a lot of the FIA races in case we lost any ratings. We handpicked what ones we did. But because this could be the last FIA season ever, I definitely want to have a proper go at it. But yeah, as soon as we get some tire wear settings, amount of laps and fuel settings and stuff, I'll be getting straight into it. So well happy. Ryan says there was some pressure building as soon as you started flashing them lights. We near had you. Well done, but you stopped the run. There's no pressure anymore on the next one. Round 1 is GR4. Oh, but you don't. There's no sense practicing that at all. I don't feel, unless you know the tire wear and fuel. Like if it's times 11 or times 12 tire wear, then we're all going to be practicing in fast cars like the Aston and all. And then if it's high tire wear, we're all going to be picking the Megans or Toyotas and stuff like that there. So you're thinking Jag. Well, I already know that I really like the Group 4 Jag, so I've no need to test the Group 4 Jag anymore. I know I really like it. It's the Group 3 Jag that the last time I went to Jag, even though when I drive it, it feels like it's a beautiful car to drive, but my results in it wasn't competitive for me. Load settings, yet again, why not tease them in with what we already have there. Yeah, no problem, Hobby, no problem. Don't you worry, we can take one. You're thinking Aston. That's my hot favourite at the moment as well, Happy. Aston. I already knew that the GR3 Aston was a car that I really liked, except for in wee annoying chicanes. It's a chunky beast of a car, but we've been having a few goes in the Group 4 Aston, and the Group 4 Aston is a lovely car to drive as well. Doesn't, when you go, to the rear with the brake balance, it doesn't do any ridiculous slides and stuff like that there, and seems to have a bit of pace in a straight line, and it's not a big chunky beast like the Group 3 one. It's a bit more streamlined. My hot favourite is Dodge. JJ's thinking Dodge. Well, I kind of already know that Dodge is up there. We'll have to, if it's a choice between Dodge and Aston, I think we'll probably pick on what liveries we like the best. Oh fuck, Happy, there's no choice in that unless the change something. But is that their new one that they brought out? I don't think I've had a drive in the new one that they brought out. But I think the only thing that's good about it is that it's fast in a straight line. I think everything else is terrible. Its brakes, its tire wear, its fuel consumption. I think it's definitely not as nice to drive as the Aston. Yeah, definitely the Aston rather than that their, DB one. I can't say I've seen anybody in that their DB. What is it, DB11 or something? Or I don't know what it is, but I've seen people in it, and I've thought to myself, oh, that's fast. That's a fast car. And then after a few laps, they're slowing you down. Something shocking. How early they are in the braking zones and the understeer and stuff that they seem to be getting. The Vantage is way faster everywhere, says JJ. Yeah, I've not tried that or one either. I didn't feel the need to. I listened. I've seen other people driving it. The sounds from it are really, really nice. Sounds beautiful. But no good unless it's a one make race in it for myself. The DBR9. Well, who we got in the house? JJ and Reds and the Rob Star. New account. 10 libraries, just in case he's uploaded any of them. No. Thor from Portugal. Santa or Central. It looked a bit like Santa. I got excited there. I thought Santa was in the house. Is JJ giving Ren? JJ's giving Ren abuse again about the FFs. Anything you want. Anything you want. JJ, you're making me want to pick an FF car. Although, I'm going for that Vantage again. I'm definitely not going Corvettes. I don't like the Group 3 Corvette. It's slidey for me. I didn't like that McLaren when I tried it the other day. It was a Lexus. We'll stay in the Aston for the minute, but Lexus, we'll need to start thinking about Lexus at some point. JJ with a sad smile, but at least it's a smile. It may be sad, but they're so boring, he says. Well, they're not that boring. They're not really. If you don't like driving them and you struggle driving them and you're too greedy or heavy with your foot, and you don't have the patience to drive out of the corners nice and smooth, then I understand why you don't want anybody else in them if you can't drive them good. But yeah, they're still, where we touch a tower on, they're definitely, they're not OP, they're only OP when there's no tower. When there's no tower, they're OP, and even at that, it's not like all of us can't pick. What have you went for anyway? You've went for the Hyundai, I'll tell you what. No, I'm on my second account, we don't have a sexy Hyundai. Should be all on the right tires and all here, we are indeed. Get ourselves ticked in. Right, we'll get one started. Only 6 of us, but sure. Only takes 2 for a race. Oh, Mr. OJ has just missed it. I don't think Mr. OJ is going to hang about for too long. What is that brake balance at for us in the middle? I want it too nigh. My goodness, how many pipes cut the 30? Oh, sorry, Ren. I thought I'd take that. I'm not sure why. Yeah, JJ's backing out of it as well. The young man didn't want it that day. I do want it, I'm not worried. I just want to try and hit my own lap. Nice big wide line, right. And hopefully the boys behind have created the correct amount of space. So as we're not slowing them down. Hopefully we're not going to catch this boy in front of us either. Actually, a nice wee bit of a slide to the rear end whenever you go to the rear with this one. Kind of helping the car rotate. We'll definitely, if we practice in this car, we'll definitely end up getting the feel of that wee slide. It would end up helping you out. Nail a chicane and get a wee bit of slipstream on the run to the finish line. Awareness, Rob. That's just lap done for us already, basically. I feel like that was very slow around there. Let me see the split. What are we? Oh yeah, hang done. Off you go. Certainly don't want that help JJ anymore. Yeah, Vev's way OP. Thanks, Happy. I think it's only like that with no tower. If there's tower on at all, if there's 3 or 4 tower on, then they're at a disadvantage. They're fast for 2 laps, and then they're an absolute nightmare to drive. They're a lot more fun to drive when there is no tower. Did that put rain on the pole? It did. He sticks it on pole. Oh, JJ. Oh, JJ. I am embarrassing. Is that? That's gotta hurt, son. That's gotta hurt. He says, yay, I'm on pole and Scottie's in second. And then Ren, he looks at the screen and he realizes, oh dear, hi embarrassing. Never mind. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Ren doesn't count because he's in the cheat car. Oh. So what tire? At what tire settings, JJ, do you think they go from being a cheat car into being a ridiculously poor car? Because that's all I've heard about FF cars. It's either people saying, oh, front wheel drive cars, their front tires are killing them. Even when you go all to the rear, they're still not able to look after their front tires. So they're either classed as the car, definitely no way, don't use these cars, or else they're OP. So do you not have an in between? I definitely think that they're at what level of tire wear? I mean, do they stop being OP and start becoming their shite? Haha, Dave was good off the line. Hey JJ, did you know a secret? The boys are having fun. The boys are having fun. Tell you what, that's a 2 for price of 1 sale. That's a 2 for the price of 1 sale. I'll accept that. two for the price of one anytime. But now, already, JJ, hot favourite. Let me check that brake balance. See, it's went back in the middle. We need to get that to the rear. Oh, it was easy, flat out. That was easy, flat out, that lap. Just have to pick your right line on the way into it. Come on, Ren, get you up here. We had an OP car that JJ's complaining about. I'm going to catch him. .8. Right, Ren, come take it. Come take it. Hit the racing line. We don't want to lose any time. Go on. Go get him. Go get him. Now, the pressure. Perhaps JJ's hands have already started to sweat a wee bit more because he sees that there's an OP car behind me. God damn it, Scottie! Why did you not slow that OP car down? Patience, Ren. He is coming back. 6 big laps still to go. Alright, we're back at the party. If that 2 for the price of 1 sale opens up, I'll be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Oh, tiny wee glitch here at the wrong time. It looked like there wasn't dead. A 2 for the price of 1 sale. Open up now, JJ. Get back over. Ultra defensive mode on for JJ. Oh. 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 Right, come on. Nail the chicane. There we go. 1 chicane nailed. You ordered a nailed chicane. There you go, sir. Delivered to you. How's your drive? How's your drive, JJ? It's not too bad. Four to go. Oh, a Norway glitch. Oh, I believe there's a sexy green car that got a nose to the inside of you there, JJ. They're 3 wide. Rain gets the 2 for the price of 1 sale. I need to stay with him. He's clearly been hacking somewhere. He's got himself a half-second penalty. The sign of the hacker. Hey, can we nail this chicane again? Not as good that time. Get back here, Ran. God damn it. In that OP car. You're right, JJ. You're fucking right. He's a hacker. The Jag is nice around that there on the exit. Not that it was nice that particular lap, but it feels lovely on the exit of that run. That's JJ. Sticks a wee nose to the inside. Oh, and Ren, he's been that much of a gentleman. He's that confident. He's got rid of his penalty at the appropriate penalty zone. He's pretending it's a proper FIA race. Right, JJ, he can't win now. That's too embarrassing. That man cannot come back and get the win. Sexy car there, JJ. Oh, he's back at the party. There's 2 to go. If JJ wants a land over, I'm going to let him go for it. No. Oh, how did that taste, JJ? What did that taste like? Are we about to have a famous JJ Baldy rage quit yet again? I think there's no doubt about it. Why would he hang about? That TT seems really good around there, if that is indeed a TT that he's in. Around them sweepers, he takes a big chunk of the right hand one at the end, and whenever we try to follow him in this car, the car gets awfully unsettled. Need to stay with him. JJ's still there, he's hanging about, hoping that an incident will go down between us two. Come on, stay in the slip. Come on, bring me back into it. He's still pulling away, still pulling away. Only now it starts to come back. That is not close enough. He's done something there, he's done something there. No, he's toying with us, he's toying with us. He fucking can't let him win this now. He's toyed too much. Ugh. Right, defensive mode on. We shall not be too easy to pass like we have the rest of it. Mr. Gunman in the house. Hello, Gunman. This section here, he nails the life. He takes a chunk. Look at the chunk he's able to. He didn't take it that lap because we were there, but he takes a chunk of that, and that car stays lovely and stable. Go on to the outside. You know the rules. We're not giving this shit up on the inside. Oh, oh, why? Oh, come on. Right, we're going for the chicane flat. Flat out this time. It has to be flat out. Will we die? Oh no, the courage wasn't there. It needed a lift or we were dying. We're not close enough for that wild, crazy motocross style lunge to the last corner. Oh, that's what you call 100% sending it. Oh, JJ wipes us out, that dirty dog. Red handbrakes it. Oh, JJ gets the win. Good race, good race. That was a good, wild, crazy lunge on the last lap. That's motocross style, for sure. We were nice that we didn't use him for a break. Would have had to hand that stuff back to him before the FIA sacked us or banned us from racing. Excuse me. We're having some chocolate nibbles, I think you call them. I'm sure you can get them wherever you are as well. You think they're always way too fast. You see, that's because you came slightly later than me then. Because for me, they've only been good from 2 updates ago. They done an update a while back to try to fix them, because all everybody says is they're not competitive, they're terrible cars, they should have their own league or their own races. So that was my first impression of the FF cars, and as I say, it's only been for the last couple of months that they've been OP. They're just not, they just can't find the perfect settings, can they? Well done on your last lap pass of me as well there, JJ. You took that shit. Proudy. Last corner, last lap. Rules. What rules? Huh? Isn't that the attitude? I'm sure Ren was a bit surprised when he seen me flying up the inside of him. No, people weren't saying they were underpowered. I don't remember them saying they were underpowered at all. The tower killed them, and so in the update, I believe they didn't just give them more power. I don't even know if they gave them more power in the update. In order to try to fix the front tower, they've made them lighter, which has made them OP, because now they're very quick and also very, very good at stopping. They're very good on the brakes as well because they're so light. But I believe that that's what they changed. They made them a whole lot lighter in order to try and help with the front towers. No way for I'll use my spanner. What am I thinking? Group 4 again? I'm happy. No problem, Ren. Thank you very much for hopping on for a few races, mate, and having a wee waffle. Well, let's play again sometime. Well, that was had a couple of real enjoyable races the other day with you. I think it's maybe getting close to daily race time, or quite possibly 7:30. Yes, Ren, mate, all the best, take care, and thank you again for bouncing in. Oh no, that's not JJ. It's alright. Fuck, I was about to laugh my bollocks off her. I seen Jamie Balding, and he's in an FF car. I thought to myself, JJ, what a cheek. Right, I'll run this one with the 5 of us. I'll make this my last one of this lobby for sure. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Ren. Thank you, and yourself, mate. Oh, Colin McRae. What's he like? What's he like? He never misses an opportunity. He never misses an opportunity. Yes, look forward to it, Ren. Look forward to it, sir. As I say, take care. Enjoy your evening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to go for the punt, JJ. I was wanting to do an aggressive one up the inside of you. So then, hopefully, you start this lap now with a big set of dirty tires. Oh, that was a chunk and a half there. Oh, we volleyed them all. Oh my goodness. What's your speed like? Well, it'll be pole at the moment for JJ. In fact, that must be it over, is it? Or is that another lap? Another lap. Is he looking for revenge in the same corner? No, he's not. time remaining is that much. So let me see. We've slowed JJ down a wee bit here. He hasn't improved at all. Let me see if we're going to have time for another lap. I believe we are. Oh, we're slightly greedy. Good lap, JJ. Good lap, sir. 8:20 at 5. But you know what to say, JJ. You know what to say, don't you? It means nothing. It means nothing. Unless you bring it home. In the Cayman. I think that Cayman's very good off the line. It is. He's drove away. He's drove away. Certainly testing track limits anyway. No. The young man perhaps trying to go too fast. You can't go that fast, sir. That's how people crash. Excuse me. He's struggling to get a run on himself. Again, it's not fast, but it is legal. And we might as well go defensive now, because he was threatening to drive away from us with his speed at the start, so we need to keep him in the battle. Oh, as he throws one. He wants that. Oh, he's backed out of it again. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It was still legal, but JJ, it was perfectly legal. You could have taken that. And I think here he's struggling to get a run on us with the speed of the car. Good pass, Jay. Good pass. We need to make sure stay on the slip. Come on. Thought he was going to drop another wheel forward. Let's flash our lights at him, because this young man is living on the edge. Oh, and that's going to do it. I need a mistake yet again. Although highly possible that the mistake will come. It is JJ. JJ regularly does this, especially when we flash our lights and talk about a shite in the young man's ear. Can we find the perfect combination of words for young JJ Balding to have that underpant department incident yet again? Here, holy nass in that wee car. And I have to say, the Jag, or this Aston even, feels nice. What is that? A Cayman. What's its partner again? In the bigger group. Oh, Callum McRae yet again. Porsche. No, Porsche isn't going to be a good one with the tracks that's coming up. But that Cayman looks good here in this track. As I say, this car here feels lovely. Feel like I'm not cruising about when we're approaching. I think it feels like it's reasonable pace. I don't know what is reasonable pace in this, but it's clearly not the pace that young JJ Balding has out front. He's got this one already. We'll do that. We'll tell him he's got this one already. He could probably have a pit stop, so he thought he could have technical issues or anything. That's how much better he was than the competition that day. And then the brain fade kicks in. My drive round this corner on his land, building sandcastles. I seen a video as well last night. I think you've already seen it because I was reading the comments and all under it. I know Happy's seen it, and yeah, because JJ laughed, so I know you have seen it. But the cute race girl video as well. That's like the first. I watched a couple of minutes of her streams here and there now after watching that video. But yeah, I seen that latest video that was brought out. I'm not quite sure what crack is there and what has went on. But I subbed to keep up to date with that drama, because we all love a bit of drama, like, don't we? Whether we like to deny it or not. But yeah, not sure. Hopefully she's all okay and gets her head in all right. I think my advice would be just concentrate on the fans that you've got now. I don't believe she's been gone for that long at all, and she's already making her way to 3,000 fans. So even with no help whatsoever, she's on the road to success, or at least to an awful lot of damn fun. But yeah, that was like the first. That made me, after watching that video, that made me look back. I didn't watch any of the other ones, but it made me look back through them to see how many thumbs downs and stuff that there was, because I do that a lot of times when I go to watch Key. Sometimes I look and see how many thumbs downs there is, because if there's 25 to 30 thumbs down, then there's usually been drama has went on, or dirty driving, or arguments or something. So I always look at those, but I don't see, like, I mean, the way she says she's getting a lot of thumbs down and stuff, I can't say, I mean, the 10 or 15 that I clicked on and then just had a look to see what the thumbs, I mean, down were like, because that's in my head. I was thinking, right, I'll find one then that has a whole lot of thumbs downs, and then I'll watch that one, because something must have went on in that one. But I couldn't find one that had a whole lot of thumbs downs. So just needs to stop ignoring, start ignoring all that or stuff. I know it can be hard. Life is hard. No one has an easy life. You can be born with a fucking silver spoon in your mouth, have everything you want, and be the most depressed person in the world. That's just what life is. We all go through that. Yeah, it's I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next. Like, there's only 2 Gran Turismo Sport YouTubers that, as far as I'm concerned, unless I've been oblivious, and there's another few huge Gran Turismo Sport YouTubers out there, but there's two, I mean, huge guys who go to the live events and stuff, and that's the only ones I know. So in my head, I'm kind of thinking, right, so is that it has to be one of those 2. I think so it does, and I'm not sure what they've told her or anything, but she sounded as if she's possibly got more videos that she's going to make on it, because she had proof and this and that, and I hope she doesn't. I don't think that's going to help cheer her up, or help stop her thinking about it. In fact, it can only bring her more people onto your stream who's going to make her feel down by saying silly stuff to her because those other guys are so big and so famous. You know, it's and no one makes it on YouTube. Just because someone else does something for you. You know, it doesn't matter how many shoutouts or recommendations I was to get from Super GT. When people initially come here and look, they'll then decide, right, I'll hang about, or right, I'll not hang about. It's really all about yourself. At the end of the day, it could definitely for sure help you. But yeah, if it's getting to you in a bad way, just try and forget about that. Easier said than done, like, you know. Hard to get stuff out of your head when it's there. But certainly making more videos, like call out videos or stuff, or making more videos where she shows you the messages or the private conversations or stuff back and forth. I don't know if that's the way to go. I think that can only bring more stuff her way that's gonna hurt her, or certainly be harder to deal with. Lads, I'm gonna call this lobby a day on this one. Let's say thanks for the fun. Stuarty, thank you for hopping in as well, mate. Sorry that we're bouncing out. We're struggling to get a decent lobby going at all. Should we try any? It's no Key. It's not Key. Key's not. Key and Jev isn't big. I mean, like, Key is huge compared to the likes of fucking me. I mean, so he is, but Key is still a very small YouTuber when it comes to the two main guys. The two main guys who people are watching have like half a million subs, close to 500,000. You know, like the Key, I think is Key like maybe 40, 50, or even something like that. But yeah, like, compared to the way she was talking as if I felt like I knew who she was talking about. I felt like she didn't say any names, but she made it clear that in my brain it could only be one of two streamers. And it's definitely not like Rory can't get, and Jev, Rory, Jev and Key, I mean, could help streamers out with a few hundred, I mean, people joining their channel. But there's two main guys who, if they recommend while they're on one of their live streams with thousands and thousands of people watching them, if they recommend your channel and recommend to go to them, then like Ali, I mean, got a couple of shout outs. I mean, so he did, and straight away Ali's channel has been going from strength to strength. Ali's went from 1,000 or 2,000 to, he jumped up to over 10,000 in the blink of an eye. But yeah, well, Tidge is there as well, but I'm feeling like the only two big ones there, well, 500,000 subs, is Jimmy and Super GT. That's the only two I know. As I say, unless there's a huge big famous one there that I have somehow missed. I don't know how I wouldn't have been advertised anybody as big as that there on that. I think it has to be who she's talking about, either Jimmy or Super GT. I think 90% of the people who watched that video that I watched, that's who must be in their head. I don't think anyone will think it's Jev or Key or Rory, you know, because she made it sound as if he's a huge YouTuber and has the capability of basically giving me tens of thousands of fans. Well, there's only two. But Jimmy Broadbent, I don't even watch Jimmy a whole lot either. In fact, I basically never watch him, but I know that when he's on, I'm sub to him, even though I don't watch, and I know when he's on, he has a lot of people watching him, no matter what he's on doing. I don't believe I'm sitting here on my own with no smokes. I'm gonna have a chillax and end the stream with a replay and a waffle. What's that? Right. That was daily races. We'll watch that one again. Why not? The battle with me and Ren. No, he doesn't really do GT in terms of playing. He does it now and again. But he's huge. He's one of the figures. I mean, because he does the commentary and stuff. So he's still part of the Gran Turismo family, if you ask me. You know, he's a huge face for Gran Turismo, even though he doesn't actually play Gran Turismo a whole lot. He's more into his other, games like the sim, racing and stuff. But he's for sure a big face for the Gran Turismo sport game. Who ran a reverse gear lobby after? Right, is that what you're thinking she's talking about as well, whenever she was saying that, she thinks someone was stealing, or, someone was going to steal their ideas as well. And again, like, it's not really stealing, you know. If I call round to my friend's house and they have a beautiful lamp and they tell me that's only $3.99 out of the shop down the road, I'm going to buy that beautiful lamp for $3.99. Whether they say to me, oh, you're cheating, you're copying me, why are you copying me, and this and that, because it's a beautiful lamp. Like, if I bounce into someone's room and I play a game with someone that I feel like that was a real good fun game to do, why would I not do it on my own stream? It's, you know, the one who'll be the most popular will be the one, not who made it up, it'll be the one who runs it and fucking has, who people like, you know what I mean? You like people's fucking personality or their sense of humour in their videos and stuff like that there, then that's kind of who you'll be watching. It doesn't really matter who made up ideas or something like that. But you think it's someone who has done a reverse race? I can't say haven't seen Super GT doing any reverse races. I didn't watch all of his streams that he's done just lately, but I can't say for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I felt sorry for her, for sure, in terms of fucking feeling down and feeling bad. But I do think to myself, oh, please, for your own sake and your own head and your own sanity, don't go any further with it. Just try and onwards and upwards, you know what I mean? She's obviously, as I say, I haven't watched anything of her at all, so I don't really know the girl's personality or how she gets on her streams or anything like that. But she's only been around for a few months, so she's doing something right, because she's almost up to 3,000 subscribers. So there's something that people are enjoying. I'll be watching her again. I'm looking for smoke, and I'm sitting here with no damn smoke. Oh, I hope she comes home soon. 8 o'clock. Maybe it's somebody who we don't know. It can't be JJ. If it was somebody who we didn't know, then make sure she wouldn't have said what she said, and not said a name. You know what I mean? If you're going to call out, somebody who's smaller, then there's not really a problem with that. You know, if you're calling out, someone who doesn't have 500,000 fans, then you're just kind of, it's just like a call out video, and there would be no reason not to say that name. The only reason not to say that name is because he's a hugely popular main man who streams on this game, and that's why. And my girl as well read the description when the video first went up, and Super GT's name was in the description. She can't remember what exactly she read, but after watching the video she went back into the description, and it wasn't there anymore. His name had been removed. So I think someone has maybe Ming said there. Maybe it's rain. It could be, who knows. Maybe it's me. Maybe she just heard of a middle-aged Irish man and she was planning on doing a shit talking stream. How much shit can a shit talker talk on a one goddamn stream? Maybe she thought to herself, that's a good idea. Maybe I should bring out a call out video. If I find anyone talking shite on their live streams, I'll be doing a call out video. You've been warned, Super GT and Key and all of yous. No shite talking when you're on your streams, for sure. Huh? Yeah. I hope you hear nothing else about it, and she just comes back and carries on with herself. As I say, it's no happiness for sure. It's hard enough for all of us. Well, not for JJ. You're not old enough yet to understand JJ, but trust me, at the moment life for you, JJ, is just all happy and so much fun, I bet you. But life is hard. You'll find that out. Life is hard for everybody. Just trying to make it through and keep your head right and your spirits up sometimes. It's hard to do without getting into that kind of stuff. Too deep, because that could come back against you big time. She has her own wee group and her own wee bunch of supporters there who will support her and try to help cheer her up. The last thing she needs is a whole pile of other people who like someone else. And I've heard that you saying this or saying that about someone who I've watched for years and years, and I've watched him helping loads of people. He's helped this guy, he's helped that. You know, it'll just end up a lot of stuff. No happiness there to be found. But anyway, let's see if we can find a touch of our own happiness with some apple bourbon. We'll have no ice, but we're going to have to just, like a homeless person, we're going to have to drink some of this out of the bottle. JJ says, my life has not been rainbows and butterflies. Oh no, I'm sure. I just mean your attitude, your wee attitude is very refreshing for myself. I love your wee attitude. So I do. It's just refreshing to see someone who's just genuinely happy. And when people are shouting at you, or people are telling you, stop driving so close to me, you're dirty, like when you first started coming to lobbies, all sorts of people was writing to you and saying you were dirty and this, you need to learn how to drive and this and that. And you never lost your happiness at all. You still kept writing wee happy messages, sending wee smiles, clappy hands and all. It's refreshing to see that you don't take that stuff to heart. Because it's hard not to. It's hard to live your life like that. Ali just put a video on YouTube, just there and I think I'm going to bounce off after this wee replay as well, and maybe have a nosy and see what was happening. We're giving rain a wee land over there in the background. The Jamie Show is your brother's channel. Maybe it's him. I haven't even checked out Jamie's channel. I'm looking forward to you doing more on your channel, whether it be your FIA races or streaming. You should be streaming as well, for sure, with your mic on, because that was a brilliant wee stream that I watched as well, even though you didn't talk much when you were for what was happening in the race and what your attitude was like and how you were talking. It was fun. Me and Jesse were sitting having a good giggle at it. It was like there was a whole pile of mayhem going on in the race, and just nothing fazed you. You were just so calm and chilled out about it. Jesse is in the house. Can you come home? Oh dear, JJ, you're in for a shit show in about 20 years. Jesse, will you come home, please? You've went out and I've no tobacco. I haven't had a smoke. I near choked. I done a pipe and I near choked myself. Would there be any chance of you coming home? Apologies for not catching. You laughed at me. We didn't laugh at you, JJ. We laughed with you. When people were crashing, or when you made a mistake and crashed and stuff, you were just, there was no damn it this or damn it that, or for God's sakes. There was just like a real oh no or something. That was just real chilled out. Or PX Cam. I only actually found PX Cam the other day. I was scrolling down and I was advertised one of his videos. I subscribed to him too yesterday. But yeah, I've seen him a few times in races. I've had a couple of good races with him actually. He is happy, agreed, mate. I'm trying to stay in his good books for whenever he's champion of the world. I'd be like, JJ, you told me you'd remember me if you ever won Formula 1 championship or became rich and famous, you remember? But Jesse, yes, could I get an answer on the, are you coming home? Are you coming home soon for a wee smoke? Two laps left to go. I'll have to make a video about that race and count how many times we passed each other. Jesse, you really need to learn how to write back to someone when they ask you a question. Never mind, I need to learn how to read comments. I do agree with you about me learning to read the comments, but Yeah, I would really love a cigarette. Don't make me start lifting butts out of the ashtray and trying to screw the tobacco out of them. Ah, shut your face. Oh my god, where's the love? Where is the love, the love, the love? I'm I'm devastated. Heartbroken. L- Live on stream too. Live on stream. My goodness. Just type us a time, or type soon or something. Will you be home soon with a smoke? Or or should I end this stream and start looking in the ice rays? We are about to end the stream anyway after this one. After we're done talking. People killing, people dying, children hurting, see them crying. Do you practice what you preach, or do you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. 'Cause people's got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Jessica, where is the love? Up there sitting with a full fucking pouch of tobacco. She's probably went to shop and bought herself a full pouch of tobacco, lads. Extra roly papers and all, filter tips, just sitting up there and eye rolling herself, smoke after smoke, and I'm down here. Hold on, I'm having a smoke, she says. You dirty dog, you dirty dog. And there we go, we got the win, and there was joint handbrake turns for the fans that day. Where is the love, the love, the love? JJ posting fucking fags and all. Where are you even getting that? Let me click into my chat. What am I offered when I click into my chat? Like I'm not offered a fag, and it's my chat. Hi, usual get offered stuff like that. I don't know. No, 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 no. She don't love me, and we know now. No, 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 no. Go into normal chat where people type letters. Right, so I'm in. Instead of clicking on the wee happy face, right, so I click on the chat. When I click on the chat, that's my letters come up to right. Then there's a GIF, right, it says GIF at the top. Let's click on GIF. What does that mean? Happy, sad, they're like videos, right, so it's not that one. Let's go back, right, there's a wee square. Hulk the pug. Skype emojis. I'm not sure what they are. I thought you just meant you click on the wee smiley face. When I click on my smiley face, hold on, I've got it right. This is a different way. This is coming up. New emoji. There's the wee party that I see people posting sometimes. Right, okay. Ah, right, right. And then I can scroll through all different ones. Ah, right. Hahaha. Right, let me see if we can. Is there no really, really sad? Mark, yep, we're so sad. We feel sick. We're, we could hurt ourselves. We could fall down the stairs. We're that sick. Maybe that might help Jesse get home with some tobacco. Where is the love, the love, the love? People killing, people dying, children hurting, you see them crying. Do you practice what you preach, or do you turn the other cheek? Jesse, Jesse, won't you help me? I've been sitting here too long. Dear Lord, if you want to stay up there a lot longer, just mention it, because then I get down there up even maybe to get a smoke, or I could at the very least run round and try and scrape a bit of tobacco out of the ashtrays. You know, it's the no information that's no good. So it is. We need a wee bit of information, one way or the other. It would be gratefully help, much appreciated. Or I'm going to do a call out stream. What about that? Well, if we don't get any tobacco pretty soon, I might make a call out video on Jesse. A shocking situation. I didn't see those eyes or nothing like. Oh, she's on the phone. We're a bit behind there now. Can we go out of that and then click back into it? Hello, hello, is that us back up to date? Yes, we're up to date. Right. I think that is going to do me. JJ says, fun lobby tomorrow. Can you do a fun lobby tomorrow, like early in the day, 1 p.m. or midday, please? Well, we'll try to, JJ, if we can, I'm not an overly reliable person like that. just because of how my back is with me. Some days we'll wake up and we're not up for it at all, and other days, and my mood as well. You know, we don't like to get on and do a stream if we're feeling down or low, because we don't want to send that sort of message out, you know. So we need to be feeling nice and happy, and our back needs to be feeling good for us as well. But yes, it's a definite possibility. Right now, yes, I will try to get on tomorrow and see if we have a bit of fun. And if we can't get anybody in, I'll do a stream on the dailies or something. But yes, we will. Although don't hate me if we end up not getting on. If we don't get on, then you know we're dealing with a wee bit of pain or something. You know the tracks for the FIA, so you could tell me them all. The practice, I know them myself, because Sam sent me them in a message, so I do know them, but there's no settings out for them yet. So really, no sense whatsoever, unless there's an FIA track that I literally don't know and I have to practice. Like the way you're saying Red Bull Ring, there you are, Red Bull Ring Group 4, we can practice that. So as soon as all the information comes out, you find out you've done a practice at the Red Bull Ring, or 3 or 4 practices at the Red Bull Ring, and really the real race is Red Bull Ring in the rain. What a waste of practice that would be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I don't know. So any tracks that have an option for rain as well, that annoyed me one time. Like one time there was a track that I went and learnt it because I seen it coming up on the FIA. It was one of the big Tokyo ones, and I was like, oh, I like those tracks, I'll go and learn it. And I run a couple of practices and all that, and it ended up, it was a wet race. I was gutted. So if I do get on, it'll be a fun lobby, or doing daily races rather than me FIA practicing. I'll not be doing any FIA practices until the proper settings is out and I know what the crack is. But the day that they're brought out, I'll be able to have proper wee practices for sure. Listen, guys, thank you very much. Anybody, Mr. Rain in particular, and JJ too, and Happy on the day having a wee race with me and saying hello. Shout out to Mr. Rain as well, who won himself a fabulous prize today on Spin to Win. We did used to have losers on Spin to Win. And can you believe whenever we first started playing Spin to Win, I think after playing it the very first time, the talk was, that's not going to last long, that's only going to last a week or two, and here we are almost a year later and people are winning prizes all the time. So thank you very much, Mr. Rain, for jumping on and playing Spin to Win with us today as well. We need to get out of this now and find yourself a cup of tea. Will maybe help me not need a smoke right now. We shall try our best, JJ, to get on again at some point tomorrow. If not, we will be seeing you again very soon. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I shall catch you on the flip side.